Hello, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Another week has started, man. Just like that. Boom. Grading essays. Arknight's Anvil. Arknight's Anvil. Sadly, I didn't get it. I saw a lot of people got the invite. I did not get any invites, man. No invites for me. So I might be skipping out on it. I might be skipping out on Arknight's Anvil. Or maybe they haven't given out all of it yet. I don't know how it works. What's up, Nakomaru? What up? I don't get it as a content creator. I don't get it as a player. As a player, I don't get it. No invites for me too. That's how it is, right? You only apply using an email, man. There's no such thing as applying using content creator, right? There's no such thing. You use an email, you apply. You get it, you don't get it, that's how it is. Charon was out, yeah, Charon was out last week, right? I don't think I'm pulling for Charon though. Charon is cool and all. What do you do with Sony power? You play the game, man. It's just that simple. You just play the game. They cook you too? What do you mean by they cook you too? Oh, you mean with the invites and stuff, is it? Maybe they check out the email and see if you have gotten the invite before. So if you have played it before, maybe you don't get it anymore, right? I think maybe that's how it works. Logically, it will make sense. That's how it works, right? I played first beta, but second didn't send me. Yeah, that's my point. That's my point. Maybe because I participated in a beta before, so they want to give other players a chance. They check the email that you use to register. So they be like, okay, this person has joined the beta before, let's give other people a chance. Maybe that's how it works. Yeah, I have no idea if that's going to be the case, but that might be the case, right? I'm gonna guess that's the case. PC users are in shambles with the RAM price hike. I saw a little bit of that, but I think it's just desktop RAM, right? Because as far as I know, laptop RAM is about the same. Because I was browsing for a laptop RAM, I was thinking I want to upgrade my laptop RAM, so I was browsing it like maybe like last week, and I didn't see any increase for laptop prices. Maybe it's just desktop prices for the RAM, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it could be because the one that I was browsing was quite old as well. Maybe it's just DDR5, maybe, right? Because that's like the latest stuff. I doubt like the old RAM prices like DDR, maybe DDR4 maybe, but DDR3 I doubt will get affected, right? You didn't play the first beta, you still have nothing? Ooh, it's a bit unfortunate. Yo, Mr. Gentleman 86, what up? Hello, how am I today? Today is a very weird day, man. So there's I don't know what happened for the last couple of days. There's a lot of kids screaming. There's like, so I live near I don't know about you guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but I live near a playground. Alright? I live near a playground. So there's every 4 hours there'll be kids screaming. It's very loud. It's so loud. It's like, and you know, like kids scream is like those very high pitch, those like those very high pitch sound. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's like one at 8 o'clock in the morning, one at 12 o'clock in noon, one Every 4 hours practically. Every 4 hours. It's so annoying, man. It's, I don't know, is it school holiday or something, but these kids, man. These kids and their parents. I gotta file a complaint, man. I gotta file a complaint. I get it, there is a playground, they gotta have fun. But man, you gotta have high pitch scream like a banshee every 4 hours? Come on, man. Come on, like... I feel like I want to go to the playground at 4 o'clock in the morning and scream for fun, right? Just to troll them, because they keep doing it in the early in the morning. But yeah, it's very annoying. Kids disturbing. Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning is too early, man. It's like, it's literally free alarm clock, basically. Free alarm clock. Why is this day weird? Bad things for you today? Well, I just explained it, right? I just explained it. Fortunately, it's been raining the whole day though, right? It's been raining the whole day, so that's just what it is, right? Record their screaming and play it back to them on the speaker, 10x volume. I don't want to. That's weird though. That's weird. Recording kids when they scream. Recording kids screaming. That'll be extra weird. Plus, I don't have a boombox speaker. Do I actually have a speaker? I actually don't have a. Now that you mention it, I don't think I have a speaker at my house. I use headphones all the time, right? Even in my like other devices, I will usually connect my like earbuds and stuff, right? I don't really use speakers. Speakers is like a weird way of listening to stuff. I noticed like I used to always use speakers when I was a kid. But ever since I started streaming and edit videos, I feel like headphones are better for me because I need to listen to the headphones and stuff, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Okay, so we got a couple of things here. Boom. Where's the drama? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. I just started streaming, man. Can you like calm down? Calm the tits, man. Stop being a Karen. If you're new to the stream, you know how it is, right? Just chill out for a little bit. The closed ones block out a lot more sound. Drama speakers, man. But yeah, that's just how it is, right? I used to collect, like, not really collect, but I used to be a big fan of computer speakers, right? I think maybe I have like one speaker laying somewhere around. That's just around the house somewhere, collecting dust probably. Oh shit, phase clash. Every day there's phase clash, man. There's phase clash going on every day. 51. I'm a bit behind on the voyage points this time around. You hope tomorrow is better for me? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You gotta have bad days sometimes, right? Gotta have bad days, deal with kids, deal with Karens. That's just how it is, right? That's just life. This is the stuff. This is the stuff. That's how it is. Dopamine. Yeah, I haven't looked into the stuff. Let me have a look at the one thing. Get this. Huh. Where was it? The article was being shared. Let me see. The article about. Let's see. Is this the one, right? Maybe you'll be able to see some of the prices. Memory pricing. 64 GB of RAM 4 weeks ago was $240. Same kit right now is $498. Okay. Bad day is Canon events. Pretty much, right? That's how it is. $497, $400 or $500 for how many pieces is this? 32 GB. I mean, it's What's the regular price for this? I don't even know what's the regular price. Is this DDR? Okay, this is DDR5. Yeah, it's mostly DDR5, right? Because those are being used way more, right? But as far as I know, it's mostly because of AI stuff. So a lot of data centers, apparently they are hoarding it. Oh, so this was months ago. $200. Now it's $400. I bought 64 GB of RAM 4 weeks ago. So now it's like double the price. That's crazy, man. Yeah, double the price, that's kind of insane. Yeah, if you look at it right now, I wonder... they are inflating the price? No, I think it's supply demand, right? Because there's no reason for them to inflate the price if there's no supply and demand. I wonder if it will get worse in 2026. If it's gonna get worse in 2026, is it a good idea to be a RAM scalper? What do you guys think? Should we all do some RAM scalping? You buy now, and then January 2026, sell for double. Everybody should be a RAM scalper, right? Should try to do RAM scalping. Try to hoard as much as you can. But what if you can't sell it then? What if it's oversupply later in 2026? You cannot sell it, right? You're fine with 16 GB of RAM. It's gambling. I mean, if the trajectory is going up, right? And it's pretty much, if you're planning on buying GPU, now is a perfect time to do so. With memory prices and wait, what? Memory prices all-time high, is very likely that GPUs will follow this trend very soon. And the worst part is that the rise in prices will be quick, just like RAM prices. They have almost tripled in a few weeks. So over the last 18 months. Really, that's crazy. I didn't even follow. That's kind of insane. But I think it's just DDR5. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, if it's true, RAM prices quintuple. What is quintuple? Times 4? Quintuple in the last 2 months. Yeah, I'm not aware of this, man. RAM prices are increasing like crazy. Let's see. Let's see. This is going to give you a better outline. Corsair Vengeance DDR5. So this is $200. This was a couple of months ago, October. Alright, right now in November is $900. From $200, the same kit has now times 4. Now it's $900, almost $1,000. Wait, is it the same one? 96 GB. 96, okay, to be fair, 96 GB is kind of insane though. Like, 96 GB of RAM, like, what the heck, man? Like, do you really need 96 GB of RAM? This is like the super high-end one. Super high-end stuff, right? Times 4? Times 4, man. So a PlayStation 5 Pro is $650. So you're better off buying a PlayStation 5 than to buy a RAM. Wow. That is kind of insane. Like, this is like... Holy... Yeah, what is happening, man? The RAM hoard is crazy. Okay, let me just double check. I'm gonna go look at RAM price. Let me just press RAM. Let me press RAM. DDR4... I get some DDR2 for $6. DDR2, $6. Wait, what the heck? I don't see any DDR5 actually. What the heck? I don't see anything. Is it sold out already? Maybe it's sold out. Let me find DDR5. I think it's DDR5 that's like expensive. I think probably DDR4 is still oh yeah. Yeah, it's $1,000 plus. This is insane. For 16 GB is almost $1,000. What the heck? What the holy. Yeah, I think it's mostly the newest one, right? The newer system. Walmart PCs used to only have 8 GB of RAM. Any system that runs on DDR2 will be antique. Yeah, I know, right? But my point is, this is just... I think DDR4 is still there, right? It's still like... Some systems are still using that particular one. But of course, this is not going to be a good time to buy it unless you are trying to do some scalping. But other than that, I feel like, yeah, now it's not a good time to you know. But should you buy now though, right? If you're looking to upgrade, is it better to just buy now, or will it become worse later? Like right now it's quite bad, right? It's like ×4. But what if next month you wait a little bit more? It's going to be ×5, ×6, right? If you are looking to actually upgrade, I don't know. Like if it's going to get worse next year in 2026, when will it recover? Because if it doesn't, it's just going to be a matter of time. That's just going to be how it is. Scalpers are dancing right now. I'm sure there are some people that's doing that, right? There's actually like doing some scalping business. Depends on how long the AI bubble will burst. I don't think AI bubble will leave anytime soon, man. I think AI bubble is there to stay. But it just depends on... I think it depends more on the RAM suppliers. How are they trying to... Are they trying to like produce more and stuff, right? Because at the end of the day, it's up to them. If they're going to be able to, you know, compensate by, you know, making more in the factory, then that's going to solve a lot of the issue. The price gonna go down eventually, like the GPUs. I know, but when will it go down, right? That's the question. What if it doesn't go down until 2027, for example, right? So that could be something to consider. Is the DRAM removable in the PlayStation 5? Imagine if it was, people would buy them just to get the RAM for cheaper. I don't think PlayStation 5 RAM is removable. Because if it is, I would have heard of people upgrading their RAM and stuff, right? It will definitely stabilize. This happens, unfortunately. Evidently, people forget every 4 to 5 years that sometimes prices get volatile for various reasons. But here's the graph for the last 30 days. It ain't good. Oh shoot, what happened here? It went up for a while. Yeah, this is crazy. Serious problem for PC gaming. If I were a console maker, I'd be wiping my bro right now. They locked into a state of execution for at least another generation due to this mess. I wonder if this is going to affect... You guys know that there's that thing, right? The Steam... What is that thing again? Steam Machine. I wonder if it will affect that particular thing. Because Steam Machine, as far as I know, is going to run like a PC, right? And apparently that thing hasn't released yet. Will that increase the demand or the price as a whole? How much? Did they ever mention how much RAM Steam Machine spec? The Steam Machine hardware details. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's have a look at some of the detailed specs, right? Over 6x, 512 GB or 2 TB, so that is going to be the storage. Seems like this thing has 16 GB of RAM, right? So I wonder if it will affect the price of these things as well. Because these things will have RAM in them, like, will that increase the supply as a whole? RAM and chip do affect console. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, right? Because this thing is supposed to come out in, I believe, early next year, right? So that's going to be how it is. Do I play Bleach Soul Resonance? Yes, I did play it earlier today, right? 16 GB. 16 seems a bit little for something that came out for something that's coming out. It's not, haven't even come out yet, right? For something that's coming out in 2026, it feels like it's a little bit on the smaller side, right? I would expect like 32. But I think it's enough for gaming. If you're just playing games, I think 16 GB for most people, that's going to be more than enough. Windows 11, 16 GB, I think is fine. If you're not doing like crazy like video editing or like streaming and stuff, because those will take more resources, right? It's generally more than enough. If you're just playing games, you don't do like multitasking and do like multiple things, I think it's fine. It's more than enough usually, right? Now sometimes you might want to open Breed1 to be able to like, you know, do reference and stuff, right? My stream open and CZN is already 12 GB. Damn. Oh yeah, that's Google Chrome, is it? Yeah, that's like a lot, right? If you run multiple games and stuff, right? Playing 2 to 3 games simultaneously on 16 GB and I'm idling around 93%. Yeah, I would say like it's borderline. It's borderline enough, but ideally you want to go 32 to be safe, right? Just to get like more room, I would say. Or else it will start getting a little bit laggy. I think it's mostly Google Chrome that's also taking a lot of space, resources as well, right? 32 is not comfortable anymore. So what, you're gonna go 98 GB? Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, probably it's Windows 11 that's resource intensive. I feel like back then when Windows 10 I remember running on like 4 GB. How many of you guys run Windows 10 on 4 GB and it was fine, right? I feel like maybe Windows 11 is like more demanding because it's like, I don't know what it's doing in the background, right? Windows 11 is suspicious as heck. It's doing something in the background probably, right? It's doing some sort of things. It's like spying on you. It's like AI, Windows XP. Yeah, Windows XP, you probably can get away with 1 GB of RAM probably. It's woke in the background. Yeah, that's just what it is, right? At the end of the day, will this continue to increase? Will this continue to go up? Nobody knows, right? It costs more than the entire Sony PlayStation 5 console. Xbox did not account for this and have told retailers they will be raising the prices. Sony is said to have a stockpile RAM and should be price stable for now. Oh, Sony has stockpile RAM. Okay, smart. Sony is smart, alright? Speaking of Sony, they are so smart, man. So if they have been stockpiling on RAM, so there shouldn't be any problem, right? So all that is going to get much worse next year. Steam Machine's launch is going to be really messed up by this. I believe if Sony stockpile on RAM, probably Steam also probably has done the same thing, right? If I have to guess. Because like, come on, they are big companies, right? What's increasing the RAM prices? A huge shortage of RAM manufacturers, a shift production to the type of RAM AI needs, leaving no capacity for anything else. AI, man. If you guys are wondering, AI is causing this. $599 for 64 GB. For, what is that? 32 GB times 2. That's how it is. That's life. Classic AI. AI is important, right? AI is everywhere. That's just how it is. Should hate AI more. Well, that's just, you can hate it all you want. It's still there. Like, it's not like you hate it and then it goes away, right? That's not how it works. I mean, if you hate it and it's still there, there's nothing that you can do. Do we need more AI is the question. It's not about you, it's about the companies, right? A lot of companies are investing into AI. It's cheaper for them in the long run, so I think it's worth it. For a lot of data centers, a lot of companies that they're trying to invest into it. I do think that it's like an investment, so probably it will be worthwhile in the long run, right? If you think about it, that's just how it is, right? One AI Surin is enough. One AI Surin or two AI Surin. In the future, all devices will probably need to be AI compatible to function. Maybe to a certain extent, right? But at the end of the day, this is going to be how it is. This is going to be how it is, right? We'll see more of those. It's a two-part answer and these companies need to be called out on their bullshit. RAM isn't magically expensive because of AI. The companies making RAM and storage, Samsung, SK Hynix, Micron, restrict the supply after the 2023 crash when the prices tanked. They didn't want to take losses again, so they cut the production. AI demand exploded on the server side, not consumer side. Suddenly they can charge a premium. It's convenient, not accidental. I mean, of course it's not accidental, right? But it is because of AI though, because of supply and demand, right? They wouldn't have charged $700 if nobody is buying it. Clearly there's a demand for it, so they are able to do that, right? When there's demand, they can take advantage of it, sure, right? AI shortages as a shield, GPU companies do it, cloud services do it. Even console makers hint about it. Console makers. AI is eating all the resources. They are deliberately funneling production into high-margin enterprise products and telling consumers, oops, supply tight. It does though, but mainly video RAM. AI is done in the video RAM versus a CPU. Yeah, that's probably the separate stuff. You're learning about Grok AI to make gacha? Good, good. Hopefully you have successful gachas, right? You gotta have more successful gachas. Hopefully you can make one similar to Black Beacon. I like Black Beacon, right? If you can make one similar or in the same ballpark, that would be nice. That would be insane, right? That would be crazy. Okay, let me catch up with stuff on the Reddit. Let me see. I've been farming this like crazy. I need to farm a lot of this. Black Bacon Mansion. Black Bacon in it. What is the... Where's my other tab? There's one guy that I used to follow for what's the thing? Oh yeah, somebody wants me to read this essay. What is this about? There's a lot of essay, man. Out of nowhere, there's a lot of essay. Essays happening left and right. But that's just what it is. Essays number 1, number 2, number 3. Click on this, click on that. Did I try Where Winds Meet? I wanted to try that, but man, I don't think I have time, man. Because this week, actually I didn't try that because I thought like Arknight's Enfield was coming out soon, right? But now that I didn't get into the beta, but there's still a lot of things. There's a lot of games happening, right? There's a lot of new games. Okay, let me look into the other stuff, right? Where Wind this, I heard the game is pretty good. Yeah, I heard Where Winds Meet. Everybody likes that. Also, if I play Where Winds Meet, that means I will be doing one less chaos run per day. Right? Think about it. Why would I want to do one less chaos run per day? Where Winds Meet is pretty good. I know, Where Winds Meet is pretty good. You know what else is good? Girls Frontline 2. You get what I'm saying? You know what else is good? Stella Sora. You know what else is good? Chaos runs 2 hours, 3 hours every single day. Think about it, right? So you can only do so much. Like, sure, one thing is good, but what about the other good things? Then the nightmare continues. Gunsmoke, yeah, Gunsmoke, right? What else is good? NIKKE surface content. Have you guys been doing NIKKE surface content now that minigame is gone? Right? There's a lot of good things, of course. I heard Dispatch is pretty good as well. I don't know what that is, but Dispatch. I've heard Battlefield 6 is pretty good. I've heard Call of Duty sucks, actually. What else? I think that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. When will I be level 1000? Never. Never. I actually do have a lot of core dust boxes and stuff saved up. You can finish it in 8 to 10 hours. Finish what? Where Winds Meet? Really? You can finish it that fast? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man. Dispatch some gacha games. 4 hours of Where Winds Meet is equal to 1 chaos run. With a very stressful corporate job, these gacha games are keeping me SNS. What does that mean? What does SNS? I thought SNS and SMS is something stuff, right? This thing tastes very weird. It's honeycomb flavor. Safe and sound. Oh, is that what it means? Is that what it meant, right? My review of Resonance. Oh yeah, I'm still playing this game. I haven't logged in yesterday, but man, I did play this. This game is pretty fun, but I don't know. I feel like it's more niche. I think the game is a very fun game, but this is also one game that takes too much time, man. It's also definitely one of the game that takes too much time. If there's a game that takes a lot of time, this is one of the game, right? Your wallet is the best friend. Wallet is the best friend. The train game, yep, the train game. Wait, is there a essay or he typed an essay? Should I read the essay? Let me see. Wastewater management. Okay. So is there a TLDR? There's no TLDR. Right now, if you play the game, it's giving you free monthly and up to 90 rolls SSR selector. SSR selector on day 3 if I remember correctly, right? The game has an official Discord for anyone with questions. Hopefully I'll see you train. I forgot how many people play gachas for eye candy, so I just want to say the game only has GB models in combat. Okay. Yup, GB. GB. What is my favorite gacha games to play? I don't have one favorite. I know a lot of people like to ask me what's my favorite so that they can like try to like follow me and stuff. I don't really have one favorite. But I would say the closest. So here's the thing. Before anniversary, I was going to say NIKKE. I was going to say NIKKE before anniversary. But after the anniversary, they introduced surface content. Now I hate NIKKE. I'm a NIKKE hater now, right? So it's like, it's very complicated, man. These games, they just ruin themselves. Does it make sense? Like if surface content wasn't there, NIKKE would be the perfect game. But that's the problem. Surface content is now there. And I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of surface content. Johan killed everyone? I was like... the closest to a perfect game for me is like NIKKE, because after they introduced the... Okay, so the perfect game for me will be NIKKE after they introduced the weekly boss update. So now the interception is weekly as opposed to daily. So that's the most perfect one, right? But after they added surface content, I'm like, okay, now this game takes 2 hours to play. Alright? If it takes 2 hours to play, I don't know, man. I don't know. So right now, is Stellar Sora good? Stellar Sora is pretty good. I think I like it more than NIKKE right now. Right now, right? I know Stellar Sora in the future, they might add something. They're gonna add some guild raids that they're gonna take 6 hours to do. Then I'm gonna hate it again, maybe. But here's the thing with all these gacha games, right? They always add things. Why they always add things? I know you want to make money, but always adding things might not be such a good thing, right? Like that's... I do think that when you add stuff, right? When you add stuff, it's a hit and miss, right? For example, like Girls for Night 2, they're adding the crew deck, right? It's like a hit and miss. Some people will like it, some people will hate it. So I feel like a lot of the games, that's why I like to play games on day 1. Alright, when I play games on day 1, that's like the most perfect state that the game will be. Afterwards, when they add stuff, it's like a hit and miss kind of thing. Right? It depends on... it depends, right? I would say... right now, if you ask me right now, right? Probably the one that I like the most in terms of, for me, will be Blue Archive and Brown Dust 2 in terms of the amount of things to do. But I have a feeling I will hate Brown Dust 2 soon, because they are adding one more PvP. I don't think the game needs a second PvP. Sure, they want to add more PvP. Okay, now they add more PvP. So now I have to play for another like 30 minutes per day. Okay, so we already got to do 40 times PvP per day. So I don't know, man. I don't know why they got... A lot of these developers, they always try to add stuff, right? So I'm not too sure about... Like, these games are like perfect for a long time, and then they go and add stuff. All the PvP players will be like, yay? I don't know, right? We'll see, right? That's just me, right? That's just me. I get it that some people like it, some people like PvP, I understand, right? But it's not really about PvP, it's just more of why do we need two of this? You know, do we need like multiple different things in that particular game, right? I understand that they are listening to feedback. There are players that are asking for stuff. I understand that, I get it, right? But maybe I'm in the minority, you know? Maybe for me, like, I want my games to be simple. I don't want my game to be bloated with so many things. It doesn't really need those things, I feel like. Silver and Blood has double SSR is stupid too. Double SSR is stupid. Wow. Your kek J1T. Thanks for subscribing and becoming platinum. Appreciate it. I'm the minority because I play 10 different gacha games. A lot of people like to say that, but think about it, right? It's because I play 10 different gacha games. That's how I know. That's how I know when too much is too much. If you only play one game, how do you know if too much is too much? You gotta play multiple gacha games, so you have a frame of reference to be able to compare these games. Does it make sense? If you only play one game, which is Genshin, you will never know. You will not. You will never know because you don't know how. You don't know like what is too much. You will never have that comparison. So you have to have that kind of comparison so that you will be able to tell if something is too much or not. And it's not about playing 10 gacha games. You need to understand that some people are casual players. They are going to be casual players that goes to work every day. They go to work, they work the whole day, 9 to 6. I know, right? It sounds crazy for some of you guys, might not have a job. I understand that. But some people, they need to go to work. They have a job, right? They go to the job, they work, and then they come home, right? And then maybe they have to feed their dog, they have to play with the kids. I don't know what they do, right? They have to watch anime, so they barely have 1 hour to play games. So think about a lot of humans, they are like that, right? Most humans are actually like that. Believe it or not, most humans, they only have like 1 to 2 hours per day. After their job, they come home, they're tired, right? And that's the truth, right? I'm talking about, this is the Asian people, right? Specifically in China, in Japan, where the work culture there is prominent, this is just going to be how it is. So I feel like most people, you know, in those countries, generally tend to agree with that kind of mindset as well. Today you work from 9 AM to 11 PM. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, for most people that they basically have extra time to play. If they do have extra time to play, it's gonna be on weekend. It's definitely going to be on weekend. Then they can spare a little bit of extra time, like 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 to 5 hours, right? That's just what it is. Why walk your dog to the trash and eating food? What? What do you mean walk your dog to the trash? Shift Up want their players to quit the job and become streamers? Yeah, but the surface content is... I think at the end of the day, it's about whether adding more stuff is more fun or not, right? I think it's less to do with adding more stuff. I think it's more to do with, is it fun? Because if it's not fun, and if it's too different from the core foundation of the game, most players are not going to like it, right? Like one good example is, for example, I think a very good example here that everybody can agree with me is TCG, right? Genshin TCG, right? So a Genshin TCG could be fun, right? It could be fun, but it's too different from Genshin as a whole, right? Why not just make it a separate thing? Why is it like a thing inside the game? Which I strongly believe most players might not play the Genshin TCG, even though it's in there, right? So that's the thing, right? That's like, those are the things that I'm talking about, right? When developers add things, do they really add stuff? Like, what is it for, right? Just for the retention of the game? I feel like at the end of the day, it feels like they just want more people to like, you know, they just want more people to stay logged in and stuff, right? Snowbig have both great and shitty content pieces every update at this point. I guess so, alright? Is a TCG at a specific place? I think it's in the place in Mondstadt, right? It's at you need to talk to a cat, I believe. I can't remember, that was like long time ago. Currency Wars is big in Honkai Star Rail. Currency Wars. Yeah, I guess it's okay for that particular one, right? If you feel the TCG is bad, wait till you see the Melee Astra Wonderland. Yeah, the Melee Astra Wonderland is also one more content that they added recently, right? So it's something extra that they add. So yeah, so it's like two different. I feel like the Melee Astra Wonderland is still in line with the game though, with Genshin as a whole, because it's like open world. People might like the Melee Astra Wonderland because you walk around and stuff. But I think TCG is too different. I think it's just too different from the core foundation of the game. I think if a game is like they added more stuff, it depends on what they add, right? Dormitory is something that every game has, for example, right? Some game might not execute it that well, and you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I think they just see what other games do and they just add it as well. It's always going to be that particular problem, right? Okay, let me see. Is this going to be something? Let it. The biggest whales aren't that rich. Really? Is it true? Okay, let me read this essay. What's this about? Dorm is a meta? Yeah, dormitory is a stuff that's happening everywhere, right? It's a things that happen everywhere. They want more tourists so they can make those fake gameplay ads. I don't think those are for tourists though. I think those are for the players in the game. Because as far as I know, if you go and look at Genshin ads, you will never see they use TCG as ads, right? They will use the Genshin stuff, right? The open world gameplay. Like Genshin is known for the open world. You don't promote it as a TCG, right? The TCG is like an additional. It's like an addition to the game. It's not really. I'm not sure if it works that way, right? If you add it as an ad. All right, let's read this essay. Let's see. The biggest whales aren't always rich. The biggest whales. All right, we're talking about the Leviathan, the Kraken. When I say whales, okay, I am more talking about Leviathans, okay? I've seen people say that they have spent 1,000 or 2 to max dupe a single character, okay? 1,000 or 2 to max dupe. What character is that expensive? I guess Honkai Star Rail, Genshin and those, right? I'm talking about max duping a character every month or every other month or across multiple different gachas. C6, E6, whatever 6. Alright, that is me. Ooh, this is a Kraken right here. Kraken inbound. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm addicted. I am depressed. Severely depressed for many years. Uh-oh. Oh, this got dark real quick, man. So this person is very depressed for years. So he decided to be a Leviathan? This leads to me spending thousands on gachas. Why? Because it's the easiest way to spend my money. Is it the easiest way to spend the money? I think at the end of the day, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that it makes you happy and stuff, right? I live with my parents and I don't really have any bills I have to pay besides my own phone. Okay, that's fair, alright? I pay my parents money every month. An amount very comparable to my rent money. Okay, that's good. At least you are helping out a little bit, right? I help around the house. I don't think I'm completely freeloading. I don't go out. No friends. I work from home. However, rent and food money does not even make up for 1/3 of my salary. So this is an Omega whale. I don't know what job he has. Maybe like he works for Elon Musk or something, right? But pretty cool, right? That's going to be how it is. So what do? I spend the remaining money however I want. Okay, I mean that's how most people live their life, right? I feel like, is this like unique to him though? Like everybody, this is what they do, right? Most people, the priority is rent, food, and then after that, the rest of the money, they will spend however they want, alright? Now this guy, I assume is a guy, right? This person happened to choose gacha, sure. But for other people, they might choose something else, right? Some people might choose to spend on, like for example, some girls might choose to spend on makeup, for example, right? Some guys might choose to, go out and buy cigarettes or buy alcohol, whatever, right? Whatever things, whatever vices that you have, right? The problem is, there isn't much I want to do with my money, alright? I can buy games, but they don't add up too much. Okay, that's fair. I can upgrade my PC, but there's only so much I can upgrade. So gacha is an avenue of where I can spend money without feeling I'm getting completely nothing in return. I mean, as long as you are having fun, I think that's all that matters. But you have to make sure that it's something that actually makes you happy, right? Because if you are going to be filled with regret later on, then it's probably not going to be a good thing in the long run, right? I understand I'm just getting pixels, yep, but I just don't like giving thousands away for nothing. I'm not going to give people money who just DM me. Damn, people have been DMing him, right? I still donate to charities here and there. Okay, wholesome. Helping parents, too much money. So this guy has too much money. Helping parents, donate to charity. So he got nothing to do with his money. So he gotta buy some C6, E6 of his favorite characters in the waifu game, right? So I think it makes sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Let's be honest. This wholesome Kraken, once in a while, you'll get Sounds like he's bragging. I mean, it's his essay, so that's what it is, right? Why do I do this? Well, I have a problem of not wanting to have any money saved, because I just can't imagine myself being a part of the future. I want to do everything I can to ensure I won't be happy in the future. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't just give all my money to my parents because we don't actually have a good relationship. Okay, why do I even work and make money then? Because my parents keep bugging me to get a job, and I also didn't want to completely freeload, so I pay rent for now. I've played gacha for many years before I had a job, and this wasn't a problem. Yes, I have been seeking professional help for years, but I am unable to beat this problem. Wow. Okay, I don't get it, right? If you don't have a good relationship with your parents, and it sounds like he doesn't like the parents as much, which is like fine, right? Sometimes you argue with your parents and stuff, but he's still living with them. So there's that as well, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. What do you guys think, right? It's a bit of a weird essay, I guess. It's like a guy that's too rich, but he has problems spending. He's been trying to seek professional help for years, but he has a lot of money. So it's like fake drama essay. I'm not sure if it's fake or not, right? How do you tell if it? I doubt it's fake though, because it makes him. It's like an essay that makes him look stupid in a way. So it's like, why would you fake it that way, right? It's like, it's kind of negative towards your own. I don't know. It's like, why live with your parents if you're here? Yeah, why doesn't he try to move out, right? I think he should try to move out. Maybe he's stupid. Well, if he's stupid, but he's making a lot of money though, right? Move out, you're no longer a kid. You can visit your parents from time to time. Essay that makes you look like the S word. I don't know. It just feels that way, right? If your hobby is to play a game, there's nothing bad about it. You also support your parents, which is a good thing in many ways. If spending some coin here and there doesn't cause problems, you're fine. Having a hobby or something else to do will require time and money, which makes no major difference. But let's be honest, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with what he's doing, and I do think that most people, probably in the same ballpark, is probably doing the same thing as what he's doing, right? Except for the spending money on the gacha part. Like a lot of people probably like, they live with their parents, right? They might not have a good relationship with their parents. Their parents keep bugging them to get a job, sure, and they hate their parents for it. And then they work the job, and then because they live with the parents, so now they can save a little bit of rent money, and they also what is that? They also could to afford to buy things. But some people maybe they buy clothes, some people they collect something else like shoes and stuff. I've seen people collect shoes, Adidas, Nike shoes can be quite expensive. I've seen people collect like variety of different things, right? So this guy just happened to play gacha. It could be something else, right? It could be like Pokemon cards or whatever. I don't see the issue with it. As long as he got it in control. Yeah, as long as he's not going into debt, right? I think that's the thing. If you want to spend a little bit here and there, although he's not really spending a little bit here and there, he is spending more than he should, I think, right? I work so my dolphin behavior in gacha doesn't affect me so much. 3 battle passes, 3 monthly passes is what, $60 per month or so. Sounds much until food at where I work is at least $10 per meal. I spend around $20 daily for food at work. My laziness is costing me far more than what gacha is ever doing to cost me. To me, as a working adult, it's a tantamount to having a few more subscriptions. If my monthly balance sheet is positive and I'm slowly saving for a house, it ultimately doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's ideally that's the goal, right? It's easy to spend money on gacha, so I get it. I think it's easy to spend money anywhere though, right? You can just go to Temu or Amazon to spend money if you want to, right? Like, it's not really just gacha. Like, nowadays, everything is just, as long as you have your phone, it's quite easy for you to spend money. Like, let's be honest, right? Like, if you want to invest in, you want to buy RAM right now, you can go and buy RAM as well, right? You can actually do that. People spend money on all sorts of fleeting things. I don't really care if someone wants to spend money on the game. We all end up rotting in the ground in the end. Honestly, they last longer than jumping out. Ooh, that's too much. Money is easy to leave your hand. Easy to leave your hand, hard to come in. Money grows on trees anyway, so that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. After rent comes more bills too. Yeah, probably like the water and electric is the most common one, right? Why don't you spend that money on improving your mental health? Go see a therapist. He did say that he went, right? He did say somewhere that he has been trying to seek professional help for years, but to no availability. Go see a therapist on why you're depressed instead of treating it with gambling. This reads like someone massively coping. You could be an adult and move out of your parents' house. I suggest fixing your mental health first. Okay. If you have been seeing this person for years, find a different one. Not all are the same. Some are helpful. Already seeking help, it doesn't cost money for health services where I live, only medication. Since it's free as well, there are long wait lists. I can't just pay more to get better service. Oh, he should try to search for a private one, I think. right? I'm from Canada. You cannot simply pay for better healthcare. It's not a thing. If you can, they are not professionally licensed. If you are in Canada, you cannot simply just pay for a better healthcare. There's no private like therapist or something, right? It's like all government, is it? I didn't know that's how it works in Canada. I have no idea. But yeah, this is definitely a big issue, right? I hope this doesn't happen to anyone, right? At the end of the day, we all have our own issues that we have to deal with, and this is like his own personal. He needs to eat more yogurt. He should find therapists online. Oh yeah, there's this ad that I saw sometimes, BetterHelp, is it? I saw sometimes some YouTubers get sponsored by that. BetterHelp. It's like an online therapy or something. I'm not sure. I heard there's a scam. I'm sure it's. I heard there's a scam. So I don't think that's like a good idea. I'm sure you can find some legit one, right? But online therapy may or may not be a thing, right? Yeah, with stuff like this, it's always going to be a hit or miss, right? Hit or miss every single day. Seeking help on this stuff is degrading. The thing is when you go to, here's the thing, right? When you go to internet and ask for help, you're not really asking for help. You're just seeking validation. I think most people are just seeking validation because you can never ask for help because nobody actually knows you. For somebody to help you, they need to actually know you. They need to know what kind of person you are. Like, it's not, you can't just explain things and expect people to understand immediately, right? Like, it takes, like, perhaps days, weeks to actually know someone, their lifestyle and everything. But I could probably help this guy easily. I could look into his life and tell him what is doing wrong. But that would require me to go there, right? These things are like not that complicated. When you observe someone, you can basically, you are able to like usually see things like that, right? They expect people online to share the same things as them. Usually you can't, right? Usually it's like, it's not going to be that easy. Just give you a call and you'll provide with therapy? Sure. Sounds like a scam, Ozzy. Sounds like an insane scam. Well, who is the most evil character you have seen? Given the if evil, why hot? No idea who this is. What the heck? Is that the L word? Kiara from Fate. Okay. I was expecting to see some. Okay, Arcana is quite interesting, right? She is a very interesting character for sure. Ozzy is messing around. Ozzy is messing around. Every day messing around. Let me push this to the side. We're farming the green stuff. Okay, we need to check one more essay, and then I need to get into that. Sometimes we already know the answer ourselves. We just want a venue to vent our emotions because sharing it on strangers is better than sharing it to someone we know. It depends. You can share it to strangers, right? But don't expect much in return. That's the thing, right? Sharing, like, don't expect a random stranger to go out of their way to help you, because that's just not going to happen. In most cases, it's not just going to happen. In fact, it's going to be the opposite. I think people will take advantage of you. Like, for example, that guy that say he's rich and stuff, right? I bet you he's going to receive a lot of DM. People are going to ask him for money. That's going to be what happens, right? At the end of the day, you're not really asking for help. You're seeking trouble. The last thing you want is to go on the internet and ask for trouble, right? You get what I'm saying? Asking for trouble is the last thing you want. So it comes with everything, right? It comes with everything. Whenever you go to the internet, that's just how it is. You love her too? She is crazy evil? Yep. She's one of the very evil ones. Path to Nowhere is this? I don't think there's anyone from Blue Archive that's particularly evil, right? Because they are all L word anyways. Some gold digger will approach him. Gold digger. Gold diggers are going to be important, right? Look at this right here. What the heck? Oh, that's Arknights. I remember that one. That's Arknights specifically. Naked dude. You're naked, dude. Oh, red shoe. But is red shoes really? We haven't seen much of her yet, right? We haven't seen much of her. Maybe red shoes is actually evil. The evilest of them all, right? I think red shoes have to be the top, or one of the hottest ones. Red shoes is funny. What do you mean red shoes is funny? Funny? Really? Red shoes? Are you sure you're talking about red shoes? Funny? If you're talking about chime, sure, I can agree with you, right? Red shoes funny? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if red shoes is funny. She's insane. I'm not sure what is funny about her. The damn story didn't have any ending besides everybody is dead. That's what it is, right? One of the most evil one. Yeah, and she is huge, right? Who is this thing? Hello, what? Lorga from Warhammer. Oh, I have no idea who that is. Lorja. Lorja from Warhammer. Red Shoes is good at telling jokes. I don't remember that part. Is there any part that she tells jokes? Oh, that's Nihilista, right? That's Nihilista and stuff. Oh yeah, this is from ZZZ. Okay, we'll find out more about her later on. Also, I saw Zenless Zone Zero is not going to have a story in the latest... Not story. It's not going to have a voice in the latest... Let me see if you can find Zenless Zone Zero. So, I saw... Ooh. This one. So, a missing voice in version 2.4 for Zenless Zone Zero, right? So apparently they'll be missing some English, some Japanese, some Korean. I find this very interesting because if it's usually when it's English, I understand, right? Because of the VA drama, like oh, go on strike or whatever, right? But now Japanese and Korean as well. So it seems quite interesting, right? Yi Xingguang, Dailin, and certain NPCs. Apparently they haven't found the on strike again. I don't think it's on strike because why would it affect Japanese and Korean then, right? Because that wouldn't make sense. Are they cutting their budget? I don't know, they haven't found the VA maybe, or still in recording, still in progress of finalizing the stuff. But yeah, this is a little bit unfortunate, right? I wish this wouldn't happen. At least if it's English that's missing, you can switch to the other voice, to Japanese or Korean. But literally English, Japanese, Korean. So what's your other option? Chinese? I guess your only option is Chinese. If you want to have voice, you're gonna switch to Chinese, right? I think one of the best way for them to mitigate this is sometimes just to allow you like a specific like you can configure like a specific character to have certain specific voice. Indian voice. Forced to hear Chinese. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is with these things. Sometimes you're just forced to hear it against your will. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong, right? But at least we're gonna get 100 polychromes for that. That's if even Japanese is missing, I guess it's a last minute rewriting. Oh, I think that's a very good guess. Yeah, I think that's a very good guess. It's a last minute, they try to rewrite last minute. They try to change the story. Huh, what do you guys think? It makes a lot of sense. Because, or else, right? Or else it wouldn't make sense, right? What is the secret to level up fast in Resonance? Resonance Solstice, is it? What's the secret to level up fast? So you gotta do bounties. You know the BCRL thing in every city? You go in, you can repeat that stage, you know, right? Just use your stamina in any other stage to try to farm gears, especially the one that give gears. Look at the rewards at the bottom, and those that drop any gears early on, just repeat those stage, right? That's pretty much it. Other than that, if you really want to like farm monsters on the map, you can as well. You can zoom around with your train, move left, move right, to try to find monsters to beat up as well. But yeah, you can auto-toggle. Once you beat it at level 10, right? If you ever level 10 and 3 star, there's an auto toggle for you to go in multiple times to repeat. So you will just repeat until you run out of stamina. There are rumors that they're gonna last minute rewriting on the Edo stars because of Honkai star rail because of politics. I heard that as well, right? Something to do with Japanese government stuff, is it? I don't know if that's true or not, because I heard that one is just leaks, right? That one is just leaks for the time being. But outside of that, this is going to be what it is. This is going to be what the stuff are, right? Oh yeah, speaking of ZZZ, let me see if I can bring this up. Give me a moment. So there's a little bit of drama. I'm not sure if I want to talk about this drama because it's very dark. It's a very dark drama. Let me see if I can find it. The drama is about... Guess what the drama is about? The drama is about One Punch Man. Uh-oh. So apparently One Punch Man has a little bit of drama. You guys might not be aware of this, right? So right now season 3 just came out, alright, and I don't know how many episodes it's right now, but right now they've been accused of using AI. AI is winning. And that's just how it is. I love AI, right? But sometimes AI is constantly winning, and that's just going to be how it is, right? Season 3 has so many drama, I know, right? And that's just how it is, right? With these kind of things, sometimes you just have drama left and right. But I do think that the One Punch Man season 3 is like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with the studio, because the studio apparently they did a lot of good things. They have a lot of good track record, right? I remember they have a lot. There's plenty of things that they do correctly previously, but I don't know why in the current one they seem to mess up a lot, right? AI Surin is in trouble again. Yup, that's just how it is, right? 6 fingers. Sometimes you just get 6 fingers, right? I feel like the anime is not that good, right? It's a bit disheartening, because I think One Punch Man is one of the better animes out there, right? Season 2 wasn't that good compared to season 1. And then season 3, I think like it's worse. It feels like it's worse right now. So that's just how it is, right? One Punch Man is a classic. Yeah, like it doesn't do the manga justice, I guess. Like I don't really like reading manga, but I feel like One Punch Man might be one of those that you have to actually read the manga, because like the anime is just no matter how good a studio is, if you give them less time and budget, they'll produce shit. Is it true that there's not enough budget? I'm not aware of that, right? I never really follow the stuff. What they reduced the budget for this particular studio, is it? You haven't watched yet? One Punch Man can beat everyone except for AI. There's too much errors in this episode. 3 tits. Oh, it's just a fabric. Okay, it's just a fabric. Okay, that's how it is. You're okay. Some more animation errors. Remember, these are not made by AI. They are just some art errors. Go. Oh, the finger is missing, is it? The finger is missing. Okay. Wait till we find out this season was pushed out via AI. It could be AI, it could not be, but at the end of the day, it's hard to tell, right? Because every time people see more fingers than they should, they always assume AI. Because like, would a professional animator make that kind of mistake, right? Ideally, the answer would be no. But hard to say, right? Sometimes humans still make mistakes. I accidentally added one more finger. With Jujutsu Kaisen 1 as well, with the finger. Oh, I didn't know about that. Is there one thing for Jujutsu Kaisen as well? AI is doing better now. Yeah, I feel like AI nowadays can fix the finger issue, right? It's not that big of an issue anymore. It probably still happens from time to time, but it's going to be what it is. It's going to be what it is, right? Okay, I'll talk about more drama, but let me do this first. I need to check. I am actually in the middle of Claim this. Did I see the Garo slide drama? I have not seen that one. There's too much drama to keep up. You get what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. All of the Blue Lock budget went into their last episode. The remaining ones was PowerPoint. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Huge! Wait, who is that huge lady? Garo 2D sliding. Oh, I think that's the one that he walks down the hill, right? It's like a he walks down the hill. Is that the one? Yeah, that one was quite funny. For sure, that one is like, it's funny and stupid at the same time. But I guess that's what it is. The PNG Garo. He did, yeah, he levitated, right? He like floated down that. Yeah, that one I saw. If that's the one that people are talking about, yes, I did saw that one. Rain. Okay. Attack +3. Should I start building barrel, guys? I heard barrel is the best. Forced to build barrel. Stella Sora needs cafe or dormitory? I guess so, eh? I think those things will be beneficial in that game. Sure. What this? This one. Okay. Ooh, unlock the stage. Okay. Do it later. Take that note sting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get a new one now. Alright. Calamity stuff. I actually don't really fully understand this calamity thing. But I actually just pick the level up materials because I need a lot of those. Maybe eventually I'll pick the other ones. But right now, I need like plenty of those. Mika, should I pick Mika? Pick Mika and Ray for affinity. Did they fix the story in CZN yet? Not that I know of. It will take a while, man. They say it will take like first half of 2026. It will take quite long. They would spend a lot of time in 2026 to try to focus on that. So that will be a while more, right? So it's not going to be something that's happening anytime soon. Okay, let me leave something farming in the background. While we talk about drama, what do I farm? Okay, let's farm for barrel, alright? I'm gonna build barrel. Be a barrel abuser. I kinda wanna play her a little bit. You have to release the game broken before fixing it. Yo, chill out, man. It's not on purpose, alright? Why do you make it sound like it's on purpose? Do they intend to change even the late game story? Yeah, they say they'll rewrite the entire thing. Who knows? The late game is the one that they need to change. That's the one that the NTR part is happening. What do you mean? Okay, it might not be, the focus might not be on the NTR, but the late part is where, that's where the Renoir, you know, the relationship Owen started becoming more prominent into stuff. That's where it becomes more serious, right? The beginning has less Owen. It's the late part that has more Owen. I guess not really late, but like middle to late-ish part, right? You build Owen today, he's pretty good. What? Yo, why would you build Owen, man? Yo, why would you build Owen? Owen, really? Building Owen? Okay, that's life. That's life, right? Owen needs some love, right? Owen needs some love. If you guys haven't already, yeah, build Owen, right? I think like he's getting a lot of hate. He's getting more hate than he needs, right? You're gonna start drama by building Owen? I mean, just He could be fun, right? He could be. He has a 2 cost card, I remember. I think his cost is quite expensive. Owen's cost, I think is... I remember he has a 2 cost card. I remember playing it in a tutorial, but I completely forgot what he does, right? But do I really need Owen though when I can use like so many other characters, right? You get what I'm saying? There's so many other characters. Okay, let's talk about this drama, right? So this drama is very offensive. Have you guys seen this drama? Very offensive drama, right? It's the cosplay drama of free run, but there's also one more thing that's happening. Can I even show it, right? It is a little bit offensive, so keep in mind the offensiveness is off the charts. Let me see if I can find it. I'll need to dig out the other one. It's so hard to find the stuff. AI. Nezuko cosplayer drama. They ruin it. Not free run. Why can't they just do an original Dark Elf? The reason why they can't do it is because there's a lot of drama, right? There's a lot of reasoning for this. Holy, this is wait, do I not have it saved, or is it in my because the one that I want to talk about is going to be for the other one is going to be for this particular one. Oh, the post got deleted, that's why. Okay, let me see if I can find the other one, because there's one cosplayer that she took her own life because of harassment, but it's something to do with Zenless Zone Zero, right? Because it's a little bit different, but I gotta be careful of showing certain stuff because it can be a little bit offensive. Some of the stuff can be a little bit offensive, right? Man, the post is no longer available. I thought I can find it, but this is going to be the one, right? This is going to be the one. Internet people need to touch grass. I mean, that's how it is, right? Sometimes you get harassed, and that's just life. Oh man, the Squid Kid guy deleted the post. That's a little bit unfortunate. I think because he has some very offensive stuff as well. About the girl. Isn't exactly because of racist, but because of hardcore fans. There are those who cheered for it. I mean, that's how it is, right? It's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, that's just how it is. When you internet is a brutal place, man. It's not a place like you can't just go to the internet and post things and expect people to be positive towards you, right? Like, of course there are going to be some racist people, right? I'm not saying that it's okay, but you just have to expect it. Don't, like, the moment you go post things on the internet, right? Like, always expect the worst. If you only expect good things, that's just going to be how it is. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I can find that specific one anymore because the post has been deleted. But I think this is one of it, right? This is one of it. Racism, it got bigger due to politics. Like, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say it. I've said it a lot of times before. You guys know my view on racism. Most people are racist, actually. You might not like it, but that's just human nature, right? It's like most humans like to eat meat. Most people are racist. Most humans are racist. They just don't really show it because in most places it's illegal. In most places, in most country, in real life, it's actually illegal to be racist in some places, right? And most people suppress that. That's why they go to the internet and they do it, right? They go to the internet and they do it and be racist because there's no consequences on the internet. But I do think that most people innately are racist. And not necessarily racist in the point that they hate the other race. They are just racist in terms of they prefer their own race. Right? I think that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Most people are prejudiced. I don't know. Necessarily, yeah, I would say yeah, prejudice and racist to a certain extent. I mean, just because somebody don't say it or don't show it doesn't mean they are not, right? At the end of the day, you gotta learn to read those things. Anyways, there's racism is learned, it's not innate. I think it is. The reason why is because you tend to fit in with your own skin color generally. With your own, because of the difference in culture, number one, difference in the food that you eat, for example, right? Difference in religion, all of those things matter. So all of those generally do combine into a criteria that's going to make you try to seek out. It's very common, actually. It's very common. Personal attacking on the internet, people are so dumb. I mean, it's not really that crazy, right? But you see this happen a lot. This particular one, right? This lady did a nice cosplay. The amount of discourse it has somehow caused is incredibly disheartening. It's not like she was making a political statement. People just saw she was black and that was literally all that caused it. Ooh, my freerun cosplay. So apparently this person, let me see if I can show it, right? She got a lot of hate. Freerun isn't black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not really racism equals to hate. Yeah, racism is not equals to hate. Racism is just could be because you just prefer your own race generally, right? People need to be held accountable for their words or actions on the internet. It's not going to happen. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing though, right? Because a lot of people, they go to the internet and they do those things because they're not allowed to do those things in real life. Now think about it, right? Do you guys remember the NIKKE story? The one where Anis has a lot of haters, right? So the haters wouldn't exist or wouldn't be able to hate if there's a rules around it, right? I feel like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I think like there's some part of me feel like, is it really better though? Is it really better? Because at the end of the day, the internet is supposed to be a brutal, rough place, right? Tricky boy, yeah, tricky boy, right? I do think that you can do that by doing like internet ID, but I feel like most people, they cannot do certain things in, for example, offline, so they want to do it online. For example, I have a lot of haters as well. There's a lot of people that don't like me, and I want them to be able to say bad stuff about me, right? I want to give them space to be able to say bad stuff about me because it's funny. I find it very funny, especially on Brown Dust 2 Discord. It's quite funny as well. But here's the thing, right? A lot of these haters, like they need to be there, right? They need to be there. Haters, yeah, I feel like completely removing them is just not going to be the case, right? It doesn't solve the issue because it's just. Do I have Brown Dust 2 Discord? Do I have haters in Brown Dust 2 Discord server? I have haters everywhere. Not here, or not on my chat because I usually ban them, right? But on Discord server, yeah, quite a lot. Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2, a lot of people don't like me, right? But that just comes with it comes with everything, right? When you post stuff online, because I'm always streaming every day, I make videos every day. What are the odds that I get haters? Of course I'm gonna get hate, right? That's just how it is, right? Same goes for this girl. When you post stuff online, you just have to expect it, right? You might not like it, it might not be fair, but it's just how the world works. I'm not saying that it's fair and it's justified, but it's just, this is just how it is, right? Having haters is part of life. You hate that orcs equals to black people. I'm not sure about that, right, entirely, but I don't think it's portrayed right here. Alright, it's not really portrayed right here. Oh yeah, I've seen this drawing being shared a lot around, right? She ruined the character. Yeah, you could criticize her and say that she ruins the character, sure, right? I think like that's like a fair criticism. And if you think that she's not authentic enough, that's fine. But at the end of the day, you know, I think they're just posting pictures. I don't think that's that big of a deal, right, for me. It either getting critics or praise. Getting critics or praise, is it? Racists move brain wannabe agelords whenever they see a black person cosplay. Visible disgust, damn. Freerun isn't black. Netflix approve. Yeah, you can see, right? There's quite a lot of people are, not really happy with the cosplay, I guess, as a whole. Saying that she basically ruined the character and stuff. You can't go into the character anymore. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Relax is just a fictional character. MFs when a black person cosplay as one of their favorite characters. Wait, what? Did I see Blue Sky? Oh. Blue Sky Social. So yeah, this is one part of it. I also saw this one as well. This is a little bit unfortunate. There's one more cosplayer. Not her. This is not the same, right? This is apparently it's a different cosplayer. This one is Jahara Jade. This one is a different cosplayer. Apparently, she got a lot of hate and racism online. And she passed away. Sadly. Right? Not sure what happened. There are claims that she, you know, committed the thing, right? And that's just going to be how it is. Tragically passed away, that's a nice way to put it. She took her own life due to overwhelming negativity that stemmed from the racism she got for cosplaying who she wanted. I saw she even cosplay Ellen Jo in Zenless Zone Zero, right? And people were calling her the N-word plus the shark. Alright, it's like a shark and N-word. So it's a little bit too much, right? It's a little bit too much. According to sources, seems legit. Yo, Gacha boy, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for becoming a platinum member, right? It's on the internet, it's true. I'm not sure how people find out though, right? Like, sometimes when, you know, certain people like pass away and stuff, how do people even know? Unless like, maybe they have friends online that tell people about things, right? To be honest, you can't be talking like that. You can't be talking like that when you let people be racist on your chat. What do you mean though? I mean like, oh, you're talking to someone else. You can call me racist, I will admit that the more sexist, racist or religion I become. I mean, that's just how it is, right? I feel like at the end of the day, racism is not really a... I mean, it's not really illegal, right? If somebody chooses to be racist, that's just how it is, right? It's what it is, right? It's not like you can. Can you even sue them? I guess in some place you can. In some place you can. Like for example, like let's say you go to a restaurant, you choose not to serve someone because of a race or something. Sure, you can. Like in that particular case, you can. But if you, let's say, in every country you can. No, it depends on what it is. Let's say you don't want to talk to your neighbor because your neighbor is a different race. What, your neighbor is gonna sue you because you don't want to talk to him or her? Nah, you can't, right? Like you can't really, because at the end of the day, it's just what it is, right? If you choose not to talk to someone, that's just what it is. You saw many people shaming on others' death on the internet. This wasn't a surprise. I'm not sure, right? But at the end of the day, here's the part, right? Cyberbullying real. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's even a thing, right? Those are going to be the stuff. Under her last tweet, there are a lot of low lies posted discussing images. Her last image. Man. Nobody cares deported. And they will never stop. Here they are also harassing another cosplayer girl. Is this the same person? Is this, how do they know this is the harassers? Maybe these are the same harassers, right? Outside of laws, there are societal norms or pressures that make things okay or not okay. Outside of laws, there are societal norms or pressures that make things okay or not okay. Yeah, it depends, right? People who can't take the heat should not post pictures. Yeah, that's pretty much the same view that I have as well, right? Because when you post things on, oh, this is the one, is it? Yeah, this is the one. I remember that she basically posted this particular picture right here. So this one is her cosplaying as Ellen Jo apparently, right? Is there anything crazy? Oh yeah, you can see, right? So some people posted this particular slur. Is this even a slur? I don't think it is, right? But it's Ellen Jo. Ellen Jo is supposed to be a shark. So it's a shark plus the N-word. So it's like a lot of people, I think like there's a lot of people are just trolling. I don't think like some of these people that post this kind of stuff, they might not actually be racist. They are just trolling, right? They are just probably kids having fun, right? They're just doing stuff like that. You know, it doesn't make it okay again, but at the end of the day, you never really know their intention, right? Because it's like, what is this? AI, EBK. Oh, this is the person that was being racist, isn't it? I don't know who oh, that's the name of the... No, that one is Ash. I don't know who this Eurobeat person is. Maybe it's like another person, right? On what basis you are going to be called racist for not wanting to talk to someone? On the basis of if you don't want to talk to someone because of the skin color. That's the basis, right? That's pretty much what it is. I mean, I'm not saying that it's right or not right, but if somebody wants to do that, that's just what you can't stop them from doing that. It is said that mostly that is her fault in this case. Really, do you think it's her fault? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the internet comments can be quite harsh, can be quite brutal. It is going to be how it is, right? That's going to be how it is with all of these things. It's about the blackwash or whitewash thing, where characters are race changed, sometimes to push something, virtue signaling and so on, which then these characters shouldn't be race changed. The problem with race changing as well, they also, right? They also only allow one side. Like, I feel like if it's a black character and people cosplay it, they try to whitewash it, they will get called out for it, right? They will get called out for being racist. And I think that's just how it is. That's how it is on the internet, right? People are tired. I think people are tired of the entire thing because of Netflix, right? Netflix do that a lot. Don't justify racist POS. Who is justifying any racist POS though? Right, just because something is going to be that way doesn't mean you are justifying it, right? You need to know that this is how the world works so that you are aware of how the world works. I think like a lot of people like to live in a false reality. People like to live in delusion. They don't want to accept reality. Sometimes you just gotta accept reality. Just because when you get old, you die, doesn't mean you're justifying that everybody should die. It's just what happens. When you get old, you're meant to die. That's just how it is. So this is a real world that we're living in. You need to understand that it's not about justifying. It's about what's happening right now, and it's always going to be how it is. Like, I think it's important to talk about topics like this because I think a lot of people are just afraid to talk about stuff like that. I don't know why, but yeah, things like this always happen, man. It happens all the time. Remember there was a guy that there was a kid, right? What's that kid again? Let me see if I can find. Do you guys remember this thing? I talked about this about 4 to 5 months ago. Yeah, it sucks when this happens, right? So this kid, apparently he's 14 years old. He also took his own life, right? Sure, it's not okay, right? Definitely it's not okay. But this is actually what happened, right? So because of AI. Because like this is like an old thing, right? Because of AI, so basically the AI is apparently a character from Game of Thrones. And stuff like this happens, man. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Like if you are somebody that's like a little bit on the weaker side, you cannot take like criticism and stuff, then you shouldn't be on the internet, right? You should never be on the internet. Because once you go to the internet, once you start posting stuff, that's where things happen, right? Things are always going to happen. These things generally they tend to happen. Now, is it the AI's fault though? Because apparently for this particular case, this particular kid that took his own life because of the AI chatbot Game of Thrones, the mother, I don't know, is it the mother or the family, tried to sue the AI afterwards, right? Now, I don't think it's the AI's fault, because at the end of the day, sometimes stuff like this always happens, right? Like just because accidents happen doesn't mean the company is at fault. So that's why it's important to talk about these things, because we can prevent things from happening, right? So if a baby took a fork and stabbed his own eye, does it mean that nobody should use forks anymore? Right? Forks are very useful. I love using forks to eat my noodles, man. So you get what I'm saying? Like a lot of these things are people try to make all of these things sound very, very bad, and these things are always like demonized in a way, right? But at the end of the day, I do think that at the end of the day, prevention needs to happen, right? But only for, you know, those people that are like so-called special. Internet is harsh. The internet is harsh, but I don't want the internet to get censored. I don't want it. Just because there are some people that cannot take, what's the word? I guess they cannot take the heat, right? I don't think social media should get censored in that particular way. I'm totally against it. I'm totally against like this internet ID and stuff. I get it that some people like it. I get it that some people want it. I get it that some people would prefer it so that the parents have less things to do to monitor their child. But I'm generally against it. I'm generally against it. I really don't want, like, if you are a snowflake, you stay off the internet. I don't see why the internet has to be censored to cater towards snowflakes. Does it make sense? I don't think it should be that way. Like, this applies to everything. It applies to everything, right? I still remember when I never told you guys about this story before. This is a very funny story, but I think you guys can relate to this, how stupid this is, right? When I was 14 years old, in high school, right? So you know how like in high school we always have these things called the assembly, right? Every Monday we have this thing called the assembly. So the assembly is where all the kids will sit down in the hall, and then like the teacher will give speech and stuff, right? So for the longest time, that particular school that I was at, they have always had the they always allow you to bring any type of ruler you want, right? So one day during assembly, right, the discipline teacher, the head discipline teacher make an announcement, right? Because of one kid got in fight with another friend of his, he uses a metal ruler to hit his friend, right? So because of that incident, the entire school, you know, the teacher said, okay, from today onwards, no more metal rulers. You guys have to either buy plastic rulers or the wooden rulers. I'm like, what the heck? That's so stupid, right? Just because of this one kid that fought with his friend and I don't know, hit his eye or something, and then I don't know if the parents was even involved, right? Just because of one kid, so now the entire school cannot use metal rulers. I'm a big fan of metal rulers, right? I even bought 3 of it from the bookshop near my school back then, right? It's always very stupid when the rule is catered towards like stupid people. Does it make sense? I don't think like the entire society should try to cater towards stupid people, because when that happens, it's just weird, right? It's just weird, right? Nobody can have nice things anymore. All sorts of people get upset, all sorts of stupid stuff. That mentality that everyone is a snowflake. No, I don't think people get upset all the time. I think most normal people they are just open with stuff, man. Maybe certain sensitive topic I can understand. Maybe religion, maybe politics to a certain extent. But if it's just like small little things like when you browse online you get mad, I think at that point you are just looking to get mad. Will there be an accident with plastic ruler later? That's a thing, right? That's a thing. That's so stupid, right? Imagine if there's an incident with plastic ruler later. So what? Now no rulers then? Now no rulers, is it? You have to use your hand. Like, this is so stupid, man. It's just so stupid, man. I don't know why. That's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. I don't want to live in a world that every single rule is catered towards stupid people, right? And then it just ruins the things for everyone else. It's not a thing. It's not a world that everybody wants to live in. I don't think so. Standards are lowered. Advancement in tech. Yeah, at the end of the day, like imagine if this kind of incident, imagine if this, right? This incident like that, AI get banned, right? Imagine if incident like this, social media gets banned, or social media gets censored. I don't want that to happen, right? Like generally. I would rather have, sure, whatever happens to her sucks, right? This kind of racist post shouldn't be here. I'm not trying to justify it, but at the same time, I don't want any of the social media to get censored, because at the end of the day, people should have the right to express themselves freely. I do think so. I even though I'm not from USA, I actually do believe in freedom of speech. If you want to express, especially on the internet, right? On the internet, like, sure, you might say that that's not how it is in real life, whatever, but at least on the internet, why should you not be able to do that? If you cannot do that on the internet, then there's like no point anymore, right? Jailbreak AI, weird stuff. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, no idea about that one. They call it tragedy, I call it natural selection. Damn, natural selection. Wow. This is why you will never be a principal responsible for people's lives. This is the compromise people with responsibility have to do, even if that means to do with stupid people. There's always going to be sacrifice, right? There's always going to be a lot of sacrifice that happens. For example, in the United States, they allow guns right there, right? But not everybody, sure, sometimes school shooting or stuff happens, sure, right? It sucks. But should guns be banned though? Like, I think most Americans wouldn't want that, right? There are people that do that. There are people that just use guns for violence, definitely. But at the end of the day, I think most of them wouldn't want their like freedom or whatever you call that to get taken away. ChatGPT, I think that's ChatGPT. Yes, I do think that's the one. That's going to be a specific one. Guns should be better regulated, not banned. Maybe that could be a thing. It's probably much more complicated because right? What the heck is this? What's this drama about? Oh, this person deleted? What? Can we move on already? Why is she still here? Why did this person delete the tweet? Yeah, this person deleted the tweet or something, right? I wonder why people delete the tweet. Is it they scared getting backlash? Yuki hater? Sometimes you get a Yuki hater, right? They were disappointed with the character. So why did they delete the tweet then? I don't know, maybe they get scared. He got jumped. You hate some of the hypocrite wokies who want to get censored all the short stuff cause they get offended by it. Yeah, a lot of people get offended by things all the time, man. It's so weird, right? Like, if you get offended by stuff, just don't look at it, I guess. That's my outlook on it, right? From most hyped to most disappointed. Really? Really? Usually backlash, but who knows? Who knows, right? Nobody knows. That's going to be the stuff. Okay, let me look into a couple more stuff. There's a couple of things that I need to look into. There's the Girls Frontline 2 latest one. Oh, Bleach apparently has huge revenue. Huge. This is going to be the revenue for the last 3 days, right? So 1.25 million. I think it's not bad. It's not crazy, but it's not bad. Of course, it's a bit more complicated because there's one that's different server, right? This one is ByteDance, this one is Crunchyroll, this one is A+ Japan. A+ Japan has the least amount of revenue because this one is EU, is it? This one is EU. Crunchyroll is the USA one, and then I think this one is the Asia one, right? Basically Japan, Korea, and Southeast Asia. ByteDance is the one that owns TikTok. I guess so. Where's Nuverse? I think Nuverse is this one. Is Nuverse under ByteDance? I think it is. Was expecting around 200k. Yeah, it is about 200k for the Crunchyroll version, right? The Crunchyroll version is going to be about there. I wonder how much it will be after a month, cause Dragon Ball Legends earned 40 million after a month of its release, and now it's really successful. Dragon Ball Legends. Asia Pacific is C with ByteDance. Okay, so that's going to be how it is, right? Can I post the link for the revenue gacha? This is the link. Oh, you mean the photo? That's the one. Animated GAN. Ooh, what is this? 2026 games is looking insane. 2026. So what do we have? There's a lot of interesting games coming out. Which one are you guys excited about? These one are not gacha games, they are all single player, I think. So we got Tides of Annihilation. Okay, that one I'm quite interested in. I'm probably going to try that out. Neo 3 I'm not that interested in. I have no idea what it's about. I never played the first 2 or second one. Code Vein 2. I never even played Code Vein 1. Pragmata has an L word, so of course I'm going to play it. If it has an L word, I'm going to play it, right? Because apparently Wokies don't like this game. So Wokies will get filtered. Crimson Desert, no idea what this is. The guy looks like AI, but I could be wrong, right? Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Fighting game it seems like, right? Don't think I'll be playing that. Onimusha Way of the Sword, I'm not really a fan of that. Racing Horizon, First Light, no thanks. Resident Evil, I might try that. Phantom Blade Zero. I've heard a lot of good things about the game, but I haven't seen much of the gameplay yet, right? Beast of Reincarnation, I have no idea what this is actually. Mudang 2 Hearts. Oh, this is the Korean game. GTA 6. I doubt I'll be playing that because by the time GTA 6 comes out, NTE would have already come out. So by then I would definitely play NTE. Wolverine, violent game. I might try it out if it's violent enough. The Dust Bloods, okay. Marvel 1943, Rise of the Hydra. Not sure if it's a woke game or not, but we'll see. Romeo is Dead Man. Looks like a horror game. Saros, horror game. Fable is the ugly girl one, right? Okay, so that's the one. GTA 6 is delayed. Delayed. Beast of Reincarnation is Pokemon. Wait, what? Beast of Reincarnation is Pokemon? Really? Pokemon? Not sure about that, but anyways, which one are you guys excited for? Which one are you guys excited for? Out of all of these. Hoyo GTA before GTA 6? That's going to be how it is, right? Don't forget about Fable. Yeah, I did mention Fable, right? It's right there. But no, I'm not gonna play it. Something is missing though, right? Oh yeah, what happened to Intergalactic? Is that game not coming out anymore? You're excited for Wolverine. Wolverine, muscular dude slashing. Petit Planet is missing. This does not include the gacha game. This doesn't include that. Bald game. Bald woman delayed. I guess that's how it is. That's how it is, right? Yeah, for gacha game it's going to be Ananta, probably, right? Arknights Enfield probably should be released by 2026. What else? Arknights Enfield, Ananta, probably NTE. I'm not sure if Azure Promelia will be released by then. Azure Promelia may or may not be released because that one seems to be the one that takes longer, right? There's not much beta for that particular game as well. Resident Evil and Pragmata, the rest seems to be meh. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, that's just how it is. Okay. Let's see what is the other stuff. So I'm not sure if this is true or not, but Stellar Blade is getting more recognition. Recently, Shift Up released a chart showing that Stellar Blade is the best selling PlayStation exclusive single player PC launch in history. Currently, it's 192k concurrent players on Steam, which is kind of insane, right? Let me see if I can bring this up. So what game is it being compared with, right? So it's being compared to Stellar Blade is right here. The next one is Ghost of... Is that Yote or Tsushima is the first one, isn't it? So this is not Ghost of Yote, this is Ghost of Tsushima. So I wonder where Ghost of Yote lies, right? Because if Ghost of Yote is not here... Can't wait to get your Stellar Blade Scarlet skin. Okay, calm down, right? God of War is right here. Spider-Man is right here. Horizon Zero Dawn. The Last... Wait, why The Last of Us is not famous, is it? I thought there's more people that play The Last of Us. Where did Ghost of Yote go? I think the data is not out yet. But apparently it's the best-selling PlayStation launch IP in history. For single player, that is, right? These are all single player games. Ghost of Yote is not on PC yet. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why, yeah. Because it's not on PC yet. Usually, it will release on PlayStation 5 for 1 year first, and then Ghost of Yote will come out next year on PC. Yeah, that could be why. Interesting, interesting. I mean, that's how it is, right? Like, again, all of these games are pretty old. The Last of Us is more of a story game, not really that action. Yeah, but I thought a lot of people like it. Right, at least that's what I can remember, right? IGN gave Ghost of Yote an 8. IGN loves Ghost of Yote. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Doro. Doro is important, right? So why would you not want to recruit Doro of yourself? Fat Doro. The Last of Us seems to be a late bloomer. IGN loves woke games. I do think so. I do think that IGN loves woke games, right? If you look at the pattern, definitely that's going to be how it is. Too much lipid? What do you mean by too much? It's just chubby and fat, right? Okay, what is this? Apparently Genshin appeared on Turkish TV. And I saw this post. This is pretty interesting. They are shaming this person. They are shaming Aether's design on television. Television, am I right? Television in 2025. Okay, let's see then.
Etki yer. Göbeği açık.
Şöyle bir gösterelim.
Şurada görüyorsunuz.
Siz gösterirseniz.
Bakın
anlatırken.
şöyle baktığımızda ya
So when we look at if there were no belly button, I would think this as clothing.
göbek deliği olmasa ben bunu kıyafet sanacağım. Diyeceğim ki bir body
I would say something like this is worn on a bodysuit. Ah. Wow.
üzerine şöyle bir şey giyilmiş ya da böyle bir modeli olan bir kıyafet
Outfit with a design like
düşüneceğim.
that.
Özellikle ben göbek deliğini aradım.
Especially look for a belly button.
Göbek deliği var. Bir açık olması
Is it normal for a man to have such a bare belly? Is there such an outfit?
normal mi?
Wow.
Etnik karmaşasına örnek bir figür bu. Neden? Baktığımızda çünkü biz
When we look at it, can we see this as a man? Oh, man with a belly button. So woman can have this, but man cannot, is it?
bunu erkek olarak görebiliyor muyuz? Öyle bir ibare var mı?
Is there
Yüz
such
hatlarına
indication?
bakın. Bunun diğer
Look at the facial features. I took the photos from the other
Fotoğrafını da
side.
yandan çektim. Küpe var mı? Var. Göbek açık mı? Açık. Hatlar tamamen feminen
Are the features totally feminine? Yes, they are.
mi feminen? Davranışları görmüyoruz şu
We can't see the manners since we aren't running the
an.
video.
Video oynatılmıyor.
Interesting. Look at what she's wearing and ask her if she's dressed like a woman. Yo, chill out, man. So obviously it's a different religion, right? That's just how it is. It's a different religion. Is it Turkey? Is it? Turkey is majority Muslim, right? If I'm not mistaken. So that's just how it is. The outfit is meh, but the criticism is meh as well. What agenda is she trying to push? What agenda are they trying to push? I think they're trying to say that this character doesn't fit a man. Alright, doesn't mean that Aether is supposed to be a guy, but he doesn't dress like a man. He's dressed like a woman, I guess. I guess that's what they're trying to say. It feels like she's implying that this kind of outfit or costume or whatever is not appropriate for a guy. It seems to be that's the case, but again, she can have whatever opinion she wants, alright? Free country, if they want to criticize, that's what it is. But people can criticize her as well, that's just how it is, right? I found it on Insta. Wow. Aether is channeling his feminine side. I'm not sure if it's related to culture or anything, but definitely, you know, there's always people that first time they look into it and they look into this kind of stuff. That's just how it is, right? There's going to be a lot of things in a lot of context. That's going to be a lot of the stuff. Okay, I want to look into the... Oh yeah, guys, I did tweet this out, right? You cannot say the L word anymore. So right now on Discord, right? If you try to say the L word, you get banned. So you're not allowed to say the L word. So on Discord, this has been happening a lot. So this particular person, he said, I love dark skin L word above all the other waifus. And you can see he broke the Discord's rules for child safety. Alright? So it's very dangerous. When you say the L word, you are putting child in danger. So don't even think about saying it. Alright? And then, you know, all of this, you cannot... Basically, you get censored, right? You get limited access, right? It's been happening for a while, that I know, right? But a lot of people haven't noticed it yet. Or some people reported him. No, it happened in my Discord as well. It happened to Masaru actually. Masaru literally did this, say the L word, and he got banned. He got banned or time out for like a few weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Is the S word okay? Is the S word okay? I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if the S word is okay or not. But yeah, that's this ban for L word. I mean, I'm just warning you guys, right? You want to try it out, try it out. I'm just warning you guys. You know, like, just be very careful. Discord is not a place to be playing around with the L word. Discord bans the word everywhere on Discord. Saying L word, yeah, you're not allowed to do that. But again, with all of these things, right? Do they know what it really means? Another L for Discord? They don't have to know what it means. They just need to push an agenda. So you think about knowing, but you gotta understand, most humans are there to push an agenda. It's about an agenda, man. It's not about knowing this or what. Which Discord server banned him for it? I think this one is from the DNA, Do It Night Abyss, right? But if it's a rule, it's a rule, you know? It's always going to be a rule, and that's just how it is. Anime gets more popular in America, Genshin players push all of that. Let me see. Yeah, Do It Night Abyss, right? They hate him for he speaks the truth. L word is Discord's moderation's trigger word. Unfortunately, it's better to never mention L word in big and public Discord servers. You always risk it. They are scared of a four-letter word. Getting banned for loving dark skin is racist. In my opinion, this is happening only because AI started moderating everything and is translating the term L word way too literally and has no idea about the damn anime culture behind the word. Yeah, I'm not sure about it, right? Is Discord using... Maybe Discord is using AI. Maybe. There's a chance because at the end of the day, moderation, right? You can say the L word in Stellar Sora Discord. Can you though? Are you sure about that? Let me check it out. Let me find out. L word. Am I in Stellar Sora Discord though? I feel like I am, but I'm not really am. I'm in like a gazillion Discords. Stellar Sora. Okay, there's a few people that type it, but the L word because they added an S. See, every single one that I searched, they added the S. So it's only allowed if you use the S. L word with the S. See, I searched the L word. I searched the L word without the S, but I only find the one with the S. So you have to add the S. So the L word is... Oh, this one is there. No, this one has the... Yeah, you see, they all try to get through the filter, right? Either you add the S... Shitty programming. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is, right? I mean, this has been a technique for years, right? For example, like certain words that you want to censor. Like one very common one is this one, right? You can also type. You can type this, or you can type this. You know, if this one is triggered, then you can try this one or this one. It always works that way, right? It's like a loophole. Yeah, it's a loophole, right? This is how people try to get past all of this moderation stuff. That means woke lollies will continue. I'm not sure, right? But that's how you get through by those things. Because there's always going to be methods surrounding those. Okay, I want to check out the GFL2 stuff, right? Do I have the Let me see if I have it. Do I have it? Have you guys seen the AI collaboration? Wuthering Wave and Gan? Oh, yeah, this game finally released a gameplay trailer. Oh yeah, this one is basically Wuthering Wave and Genshin, but I have no idea who that is actually, right? That looks like Rover, but it's made by AI. Tencent won't allow it? I guess so. But it's just AI nowadays is so good, they can make everything, right? Why can't we have BA and Stellar Sora? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But this game, Noah KR. Remember we saw this trailer the other day? We saw this the other day, right? But we haven't seen much of the gameplay yet. So this is the Korean gacha game that I'm looking forward to. You love the cake? Wow. So they have released more details of this game. Is this like CZN? Apparently not, right? So apparently the Noah stands for something. But this game is apparently is quite anticipated because I heard there are some rumors that it's from ex-developers of some other company. I don't want to like a lot of these ex-developers, right? Ideally it can be a bit dangerous because like you know how Black Beacon is ex-developers of PGR, and then now people make fun of them for being ex-developers, right? But ideally with all of this stuff, I'm not too sure if this is going to be good or not. But finally, they released a gameplay trailer. Please don't be X. No, this one is Korean. This one is Korean. So, this is the gameplay trailer. Yes! GB! I love GB, right? So, I like this gameplay because first of all, it's GB, right? So, I'm a big fan of GB. You guys know I'm a big fan of GB. But then, look at this. You enter combat, zoop, full size. Alright, full size. Alright. So once you enter combat, it becomes full size. I thought this is pretty good. So it's more like a tactical RPG kind of style. As you can see, this is the gameplay, I believe, right? So it's probably more grid based. So that's the first look that we have into the gameplay as a whole. Full size Alward. Okay. Top down chibi with advanced war element. Maybe it's like a strategy RPG, right? Strategy RPG. So that's going to be the stuff because they have been releasing more and more. Okay, let me see. Is there anything that I can look at on this page? Sometimes they don't allow okay, so mostly merch and cosplayers. Okay. Merch and cosplayers. Okay, that's fair. Other than that, they have been appearing in a lot of the G-Star stuff. Cosplay is good and all, but if the game is not out yet, I feel like there's no point, right? Maybe it's just me. But those are the characters. GB always cause drama? Really? You think GB can cause drama, is it? I feel like sometimes, yeah, sure. Silver lining, no dudes. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Sometimes you don't need dudes, right? You don't need dudes with all of this. Look at that, GB. GB sitting down. That means everybody loves GB. If nobody loves GB, they wouldn't try to sell GB keychains. GB keychains? From the back. Oh, so this is the front, this is the back. The green hair. Oh, does this mean this keychain has front and back? Okay. 10 girl is your favorite? 10 girl is your favorite, eh? Yeah, looks good, right? It looks as good as it gets. Hopefully we'll look more into it when it comes out, right? That's going to be later. Promoting by cosplay is mandatory right now. I saw the GFL2 one has been trying to promote a lot like crazy as well, right? I don't mind the cosplay, but I think it's like a bit too much, right? I think some of it is like overdone, you know? Where's the Owen character in this game? I don't think there's an Owen character in this game, sadly. That's just going to be stuff. Yo, this thing is so cool, man. Guess what she's gonna open? Wow. I used to remember when I was a kid, there are some books like this that when you open up, it comes to life. But then it's very hard to close back the book. Because you have to fold it, right? You have to fold it in a certain way. Haunted book inspired by the subways in New York City. Is that a book? No way there's a book, right? Huh. What the heck is this? Just a replica. You want that, but for Brown Dust 2 Eclipse, massive pop out. Brown Dust 2 Eclipse will be too much. Definitely, I do think it can be a little bit too much. I saw Elon Musk tweeted this. Wow. What do you guys think? Is AI winning or not? AI is winning. Elon Musk is an AI lover. AI is important, right? I mean, yeah, I can see why he would want to tweet it. This is a real one, right? Yeah, that has to be the real one. That has to be the real one. Use Imagine for this. Did they just become thin? Oh, very interesting. So they're no longer fat. No longer fat. How is that possible? How can you just become thin like that, right? No way AI is that powerful, right? AI is the future. No more fat. But fat is important though. Like, it's what makes America unique, right? The fat, the obesity, right? Like, I feel like if you take that away, so it's no longer the same thing. Those AIs looks uncanny and choppy. Don't worry, it will get better. Alright, you can complain all you want, but it will get better soon. Alright, just wait, alright? Just wait a couple of months, couple of years. Just gonna be a matter of time. Remember when Elon and Trump had this so-called beef? I think it's over, right? Is it still there? I feel like it's going to be... Yeah, those beefs are just temporarily, right? It's not going to last forever. That's just going to be how it is. What is this? Nayuta become Doro, is it? GB. I love GB, man. Wait, is that Alex? Is she eating shit? That looks weird. Nayuta in Doro form looks weird. It's no longer as cute. She's eating bug. Wow. I have no idea what I just look at, but cool stuff. Cool stuff, right? Where's Johan? Who even made this? Chibi fans made this, right? People that love Chibi, this is who they made. Don't make fun of I'm sure like even simple stuff like this will take hours to animate, right? That's just going to be how it is. It will always take hours. That's the stuff. Okay, let me find where is it? Look at this. Cheating with AI is becoming a more common reason behind divorces, with experts expecting a further increase. More people in unhappy marriages who are lonely are going to seek love with a bot or an AI. So AI is winning. AI is stealing your loved ones. Wow. It used to be you get NTR by other dudes. Now you get NTR by AI. Alright, if you think that AI is not going to steal girlfriends, it is. Is that cheating though? I guess it is. Right, because AI has a better personality, right? And if you know, the other person thinks that AI understands them, that's just how it is. Fall in love with Siri again. I wouldn't call it cheating. But what if they get married with AI though, right? A lot of people are getting married with, you know, people are getting married with AI, right? That's like literally a thing. People are marrying AI right now. So when that happens, so it is cheating. Let me see if I can show it. Here, a 32-year-old woman in Japan officially married an AI she created using ChatGPT.
And then the wedding.
So she's literally marrying an AI.
Right in front of me. Ogasawara has prepared AR glasses.
Look at that. Cool looking. Cool looking, right?
Kano understands that dependence on AI is a problem in society, but she says that it's painful to have a relationship without dependence.
Yep. AI is winning, guys.
Most people probably say that humans are weird, and it's still not widely understood.
Humans
but I
are
think that
weird.
there is a clear distinction between
The husband
real
is from
life
Love and
the
Dead
world of
Space.
AI.
Yeah, I think so. As long as she's happy, look at that, she's happy, right?
As a human, I think that Crown is an equal
Right?
to me as an AI, and as a
AI.
human, I think that we have an equal relationship.
Society is cool. It's not.
What will happen to the
AI
relationship
is solving a
between
lot of
people
issues,
and
right?
AI in the future? Love and happiness take many different forms depending on the era and
Look
the
at that.
person.
Oh my goodness. That's the husband. This is weirder than a guy that married Hasune Miku. No, it's not. It's not weirder, alright? It's just part of life. It's just what people do, right? It's what people do with all of these things. Please make Miyabi real. We need AI. Till EOS do us apart. I guess that's how it is, eh? That's just life. With a lot of these things. With a lot of this particular stuff. Okay, I want to look into the GFL2 CN characters. Let me see if I can. I saw some guy posted, the Griffin posted this one. There's a new character for GFL2. In CN, that is. Uh-oh. So pretty good character, right? Let me see if I can find the... Okay, let me dig out the YouTube video. Lorelei. Lorelei. Okay, I'll watch this video shortly, but let me see if I can. Give me a moment. I thought I saw like somebody posted the video, but I guess they haven't posted it yet. Guna approve. So there's this. Okay, I can watch it on Twitter, I guess. But Twitter usually is lower quality, is 720p. I guess it's fine. Guna approve. Yeah, so they announced a bunch of things during the weekend the other day on CN. So let's look at the summary of some of the stuff, right, that's happening. Obviously there'll be more stuff, but this is one of the characters. This is the latest character that's coming in CN as well. There's also the NIKKE skin. If you guys haven't seen it, I think it was just a screenshot. Let me see if I can bring it up, right? NIKKE has a skin. So the NIKKE skin is going to be something that a lot of players have been asking for, and it's going to be this particular one, right? So it looks pretty good as well. So apparently it's a reminiscent of the first GFL one. So this is going to be the first GFL one. So this is how NIKKE looks like in GFL2. Definitely will get that skin for sure, but you gotta have NIKKE first, alright? So that's just going to be how it is. NIKKE gets a new skin. Yep, she does. Okay, let's have a look at this particular girl first. Lorelei. Let's have a look at this. This is the trailer. Wow. Get kicked. Reminds me of Makato a little bit, but I guess sexier. So it's like the spy agent kind of outlook. Did she just throw the card towards them? Wow. What is that? A chopstick? Uh-huh, very interesting. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a bomb. I thought it's shaped like something else. Yeah, so she's like she's another burn character. Pretty interesting. Your Forger? Yeah, it looks like her, right? She has the Your Forger theme going on. She has that Spy X Family theme going on. Okay. Lorelei. When is it coming to global? I have no idea, man. Hopefully soon. Hopefully as soon as possible, right? Okay, that's pretty cool, right? As you can see, that's going to be the latest character. Obviously, there's going to be more stuff that's happening. Let me have a look at this. So this one is by another YouTuber called Nitrogen. Let me see if he posted the stuff. So apparently this is going to be for the character. She's going to be a support, it seems like, right? But we'll see how that goes, right? Because right now, I wonder if I saw in the trailer they tried to use her alongside with Vector. That's going to be very, very interesting. Like, that's going to be her skill. As you can see, that's going to be the weapon. Oh yeah, we got one more character. How do you even say the name? Chieni? She's going to be the next DPS character after Lorelei, right? So apparently she can summon... Oh yeah, this is a free doll. So they actually adding... They're also adding a 5-star character into the standard banner, I believe. Or is this completely free? Obtainable from the event join standard banner. Okay, that's nice. So her name is Harpsy. So we got one more character. They can summon a muscular cat. Oh my goodness. Muscular cat helping her out. Yo, are you guys seeing that? Muscular cat? Look at that, man. Sometimes you gotta have a muscular cat, right? Wow. She just appeared at the back. Look at this. That's so cool, man. WTF is that thing? That's a muscular cat. You know how like Florence can summon a bear? But I'm sure you guys are aware. Florence can summon a bear. So you gotta have characters like the muscular cat to summon you gotta have those things, right? Because like, how else can you compete with Florence? I think Florence bear is cooler though, right? So that's just going to be how it is. How do you make the bear come out? I don't know how to make the bear come out, but you know Florence has a bear, right? That's just going to be how it is. Sometimes the bear do appear, but that's how it is. So you got this muscular cat for this particular girl. So I think the summon meta is going to be a thing. They have been trying to push towards that because we have some characters like Florence that's like trying to help out on the summoning meta, right? Even Springfield can summon the bird, right? I forgot the name of the bird. Nikita can summon the dog, but I do think that maybe in the future we'll have more summon characters to help out with, for you to be able to make one summoning team. Papasha, oh yeah, Papasha as well, right? And Doris can summon 2 guns, yeah. Okay, that seems to be pretty interesting. Okay, she's able to shoot that out. The muscular cat seems pretty good though. Actually, is this really from the stream? Let me see if I can dig it out, right? Because I do have Billy open earlier. Give me a moment. Billy. I'm really curious if it's actually a thing. I should already close the Billy. There's too many tabs. Huh. Because for GFL2, oh yeah, it's here. Give me a moment. The latest one is going to be... So this one is going to be from the live stream, because they only have a live stream, they don't have a video yet. But I didn't want to watch the entire thing. Let me see if they actually show it right here. Okay, so they show Lorelei right here. Oh, they did show Harpsy right here.
不是有送了一个，我好像记得我们去年是不？
当然了，那我们来看一下
Why is it so soft?
跟去年一样，那我们同样也是会在周年庆的这个版本是免费送出一个大家非常熟悉的精英人形啊，也就是我们的哈普西。
Oh, this is the one.
看一下。
好。
Muscular cat.
这网络。
So I feel like they should have not made the cat naked. Because the cat being naked is a bit weird. Right? Like the cat is sort of naked, right? In a way. It's not wearing pants.
网络之猫哈普斯
What the heck? Wrestling in the back.
看来他在这个
So that's going to be the girl right there, Harpsy.
有非常十足的性格上的一个
She's going to be for the new
对
啊，又是一个可爱
the new outlet.
酸石的队员都这么怪物，兵的人性啊，能提升队友，还能给敌人释放这个简易。
Okay, it seems like she's a support, some sort of oh no, she's a vanguard. Okay, so very interesting. So that's going to be for Harpsy as a whole. Skins, okay. Oh yeah, the Twilight Whisper. So this one is going to be for Lorelai's skin. Look at that. We got more Gunnar skins. Alright, some of these can be a bit too much, right? So this, I would say this is a very good skin. Alright, you gotta have some sort of pajama. Oh, she got multiple outlook as well, right? And that's going to be what it is. It's never too much. Never too much. Okay, maiden debut. So this one, do they have a... So that's Nikita's one. Ooh. So they gotta cover the huge. You guys know how it is, right? When it's too huge, you gotta cover it up a little bit. Okay? So that's the stuff. Okay, Night on the Silver Sky. Oh, this is Macchiato's onsen skin, right? Macchiato has an onsen skin right now. Or some sort of like buff robe in a way. So she has three different variants as well. Yeah, I think I appreciate it. Oh yeah, this one, they did announce this for us as well. So basically Global and both Global and CN will be getting this particular one when Christmas comes. The Fluffy Core Vantun Turi. So apparently this was a Swami skin in GFL1, right? So you can look at the cake, you can look at the lolly cake. Now can be a bit too much, I understand. Some people might find this a little bit too much, but they haven't had a preview yet, right? So commanders will be getting the swimsuit outfit as well. As you can see, if you choose a dude, you get the muscular dude, and then you choose the female MC, then you get this particular one, right? So at least you have that for the commanders going in as well, right? So future skins, this one seems a bit tame, alright? Okay, that one is alright. Oh, wait, is that Florence? New Elmo minigame. So apparently there's a Elmo minigame that you can play right now. So you get to see your main MC. Okay. New ASMR. That's the important one. ASMR is the most important stuff, guys. Artifact recovery, okay, again, not a big fan of this particular one, but I get it, some people might like the artifact recovery, right? It takes very long though. That is very important. The mini game. Is the mini game important? I feel like maybe it's slightly important, but that's going to be what it is. New support system. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, right? Apparently they're gonna add this one later on. It seems like this is gonna be an entirely new thing, right? Not sure how it's going to be implemented yet, or what it actually does. Seems like there's a lot of new stuff. This will top face full character reset. Oh yeah. So now there's a full character reset. You can basically get back all your resources. So in case you spend a little bit too much, they're gonna give back all the character resources in case you invested in your wrong character, I guess. Which is always going to be a benefit if you're running out of those cubes, because building characters, you know, can be a little bit expensive. Future characters. Ooh, I think I know who that is. Okay, so we can only look at the silhouette, right? Yep. So yeah, those are the stuff. Those are the stuff that's coming. As you can see, right, we got plenty of things. Are they revealing any other thing, right, in the live stream? I think all of these are
新一期的人形应援活动啊，相信上一期参与过的主
in line with what we saw.
简单来说呢，我们又可以一边胖凑，
力我们会进行重置。
Yeah, there's some additional stuff, but
每次周年就等着重置这一天，毕竟是双。
I think it's all in line.
哎，这样可以记录下更多的难忘画面。
I don't see anything, any more new thing.
期间
Oh, wait, I saw a collab.
哎啊，百
Oh, never mind. It's a food. Is it a food? What is a meal gunner? Meal gunner. This. Can we have that golf girl playable? Most likely. Sextons, right? I think you're talking about sextons. Most likely that's going to be the one. We'll see. Because with all of these things, Nikita's meal gunners, I don't know. Yeah, those are the stuff coming, right? The other golf girl is Darcher. Yeah. Are you talking about that particular one? Will she be playable? I have no idea. I would rather the corruption doll be the one playable. But yeah, CN is you know, I think global is catching up as well, so that's quite soon. So we'll have more updates when it comes, right? Okay, so with that, that's most of the stuff that I've seen. A lot of things. A lot of GFL2 stuff. I actually want to make a... Have they released all the things relevant in the... Let me see. GFL2... Wait, what is this? Rockstar fires 34 employees over shared Slack policy emails. Wait, Rockstar is GTA 6, right? Rockstar Insider claims 34 employees were fired after sharing routine Slack policy emails in the union Discord. Nothing related to GTA 6. This email was posted after work hours and employees can only access emails in the office. Slack policy emails in the union Discord. What is a union Discord? People make games have had access to Rockstar Unionization Discord. Leaked Discord message reveal why Rockstar fired 34 employees. Oh. So they got fired. So is this why GTA 6 is delayed? Because 34 is a lot of people, right? That could be like one whole department. So maybe that's why the GTA 6 is delayed. Because of these 34 employees causing drama, causing trouble. So now they have to find 34 people to replace them. I think Rockstar can easily find people, right? But it still takes time, still takes process. So you have to replace these 35. No wonder it's getting delayed more and more, right? I wonder what the reason is. What is this? If they understood that they weren't supposed to be sharing company emails, regardless of what they thought about, they did it anyway, you practically broke the company policy. Even if you think it's dumb, doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, I think it's a company rule. The company rule can be dumb, sure, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, that's just how it is. They may not be employees that were on GTA 6. You're right, because Rockstar also works on multiple games, right? What other games do Rockstar make? Red Dead Redemption, is it? Red Dead Redemption, I only know that one. I only know GTA and Red Dead. Is there anything else? Oh, Cyberpunk. I forgot about Cyberpunk. Yeah, they're quite big, eh? I think Rockstar has thousands of employees. Internal issue. But I think those other ones are like fine, right? It shouldn't be any. Cyberpunk is Project Red. Oh shoot, I was confused. Cyberpunk is Project Red. The same that make Witcher. I don't know why I was assuming it's the same one. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a different one. Rockstar has 6,000 employees. I doubt 34 matter for GTA 6. Well, it depends on how important the roles are, right? That's just what it is. But very interesting. Japanese feminist account exposed as Korean. What? The post is this post is from an account that no longer exists. It's easy to poke fun at Korean men until you find out how demented the feminist movements are in their countries. I have no idea what this is actually. Japan Men Archive account built a following by highlighting the misogyny in Japan. So X has a new feature that revealed its Korean ties before changes hit the details, leading to account suspensions and restorations. Observers connected it to South Korea's online feminist trends, with reactions mixing humor, frustration, and calls for authenticity in cross-border critiques. Yeah, feminist thing is like a very sensitive topic in Korea, right? Generally. Elon's location reveal feature on account is a godsend. Yeah, it's on Twitter, right? It's on Twitter specifically. So those are going to be the stuff. They're trying to push an agenda. I mean, I'm sure, yeah, a lot of people, you know, a lot of accounts do that as well. So not necessarily. I mean, not surprised, right? Because it's going to be something that a lot of people tend to do, right? Oh yeah, should I watch this video? Let me see. A lot of people want me to watch this video. Do you guys know there's a drama between Gacha God and Sticks? I don't know how many of you guys are aware of this. Gacha God. Somebody told me on Discord, right? Gacha God apparently has a new drama. And I didn't know about this, right? Where's the drama? Oh, 10 days ago. 20 minutes. Can I watch it? Okay, I guess we can watch it. I guess we can watch this particular one. Gacha got revive. Sticks drama again. I don't know. This time I heard it's a little bit different, right? You know Gacha God make videos? He does. This is all his videos, right? Although his video, there are some they are like, let's see, Genshin, okay, HP inflation, Project Moon Fumble. Oh, I didn't know about that, right? The Castoris Global Passive 6 months later. Uh-oh, she's gonna call out some content creators 6 months later. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Quitting over this. So Gacha got make a Girls Frontline 2 video about Sticks.
So dudes, it's your boy Tuhu. Continuing my trend of covering Gacha topics.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what this is going to be all about. Apparently somebody told me that there's drama between him and Sticks or something in this video. So we'll see what it is, right? We'll see what it is in this particular video. Alright, again, we try to be a little bit more chill. Okay, nice monitor in the background. Why is it like it's a bit curved to the side, right? I don't know if it's broken or something. But yeah, let's see what this is all about.
That already happened like weeks or even months ago at this point, because my side hustle and other IRL stuff I got going on has been kicking my ass. Today I want to give my thoughts on the somewhat kinda recent skin gacha drama that happened about, I don't know, like about a month ago at this point, over in Girls Frontline 2. For those of you who don't know, the developers of GFL2, NIKKE team, announced the swimsuit skin for 416, one of the most popular characters. By the way, don't ask me to call her Cluckai or whatever. I hate that name, the single worst rename in the entire game.
Wait, what? wait, why would anyone hate Cluckai? I thought it's a better name. 416, really? How do you like numbers then? Okay.
Why GFL2 players are throwing a fit over the skin gacha and not over the travesty that is 416's human name, I don't know, but hey, if you ask me...
Okay, first of all, I don't play GFL1, alright? I don't play GFL1, so I have no idea. No, I get it, maybe he's a avid Girls Frontline 1 player, alright? Maybe he really liked the original name, sure, right? That could be a thing.
They clearly got their priorities wrong. Anyways, NIKKE announced that they would sell 416's new swimsuit skin via a skin gacha. It would cost around like 200 bucks or so for you to obtain everything in it, because the gacha doesn't just have a skin, it also has other accessories and animations that they want you to get, if I'm not mistaken, before getting the skin itself.
It's about $120.
By the sounds of it, it seems very similar to the skin gacha that NIKKE has. When this happened, players from, I think,
did he just drag NIKKE into this? Okay, NIKKE one is $60, right? NIKKE one is $60. But again, you know, we don't know the global pricing yet. There's a chance, small chance, maybe global pricing is a bit different. We'll see how it is, right? Maybe global pricing could be slightly altered. This one is based upon CN pricing, right?
Single GFL2 server out there immediately clapped back at NIKKE and basically told them to go fuck themselves. Good old NIKKE team can't go a single year without some nuclear drama going off in their faces, usually because of some of their own fuck-ass decisions. As somebody who's played the original Girls Frontline Gacha GFL1 for 6 years on the EN server since day 1 until 2024, let me give you some context.
Yo, look at the army of GBs! Oh my good, army of GBs.
First. This is not the first time that NIKKE team has done a skin gacha, because GFL1 had one too, and it was way fucking worse there, man. If you wanted to pull for one of those live 2D gacha skins that they got going on and you hit pity, that shit cost you $400 to $500. To be fair, you'd be pulling for others.
$500 in GFL? I didn't know about that. I didn't know about GFL1. $500. That's insane.
Skins on that skin banner too, and there's a system where you get black.
Oh, that's bouquet. That's bouquet. Transparent wedding skin. Okay, I guess we can expect this to come to GFL2. When it comes to GFL2, $500. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for this skin to come to GFL2.
Cards every time you get a dupe of any skin, they have so many... even the lowest tier ones. Wow. And those cards let you pick up other skins from past banners.
Wait, if that's still
$400 to $500. Even if GFL2 skin gacha is technically a lot cheaper, that's still $200 for a skin in a stupid gacha game.
Stupid
so
gacha.
For me personally, seeing NIKKE team bring back their skin gacha like this just got me like, bruh, Yuzhong, what the fuck are you doing, man? So now that you have the context, let me explain to you why I think some people out there way overblew this thing. I'm talking about people like Sticks who decided to quit the game.
Yo, he's calling out Sticks. Okay, so you know this is going to, this is we are 2 minutes in and he's already calling out. All right. So he's not messing around.
I'm talking about people like Sticks who decided to quit the game over this whole thing, over a stupid $200 skin gacha. But first, let me give my honest thoughts on this whole skin gacha drama thing. Yes, I agree in the sense that this is pretty damn scummy on Mika's part for a few reasons. One, as a blanket rule, just for me personally, for gacha games or just video games with microtransactions in general, I believe that no skin should cost more than $20 as a standalone product, and even then, I still think $20. I
feel like at the end of the day, right? It's cosmetic, right? So it doesn't really matter too much because cosmetics are cosmetics. Because I do know that a lot of these games, they do apply this Pareto principle where like the top spender, the games 90% of the game's income come from the top 5% of the whales. Right? Does it make sense? So it's like most people are like free to play, but then there's a lot of like these whales that they are going to spend no matter what the game throws at them. So I think like this kind of game, gacha games generally, they try to cater towards those people. Now it is going to be stupid for the average person, but a lot of these collectors, they try to collect as many of these skins as possible, and you know, at the end of the day, the whales are the one funding the game. That's just how these things work, right? It's like the entire business model.
It's like pushing it. And if you want to price a skin higher than that, then it better come in some kind of like package where you get other stuff like materials or extra gacha pulls or something.
Yeah, materials is fine.
As I alluded to before, this ain't the first time NIKKE team has done a skin gacha. So
but they shouldn't add stats though. If they add stats, then that will ruin the thing, right? But if it's just a skin that you know, looks sexy and stuff, sure, right? It's like whatever.
As a GFL1 veteran myself, when GFL2 first came out and we saw what its monetization was like, I was like, oh cool, there's no more fucking skin gacha, thank God. And then Yuzhong comes along as all like, sorry guys, my bad, I need my 15th Ferrari or something, so fuck you, pay me. And 3, did they really need to make...
Does Yuzhong actually have 15 Ferrari? No way, right? I don't think Yuzhong... Okay, he's rich, but he's not that rich, alright? I think like 15 Ferrari is a lot. Maybe he has like 1 yacht. That's about it, right? 1 boat. That's pretty much what it is. $500 skin, the game will not EOS. I mean, that's just how it is, right? At the end of the day.
Make a whole fuck-ass gacha out of this. What I think they should have done
got
was
yapped.
put 416 swimsuit skin on sale just as a standalone product for like $30 or something, and then offer the other accessories and animations as either, you know, individual microtransactions or at most
so
like bundle
14.
them together. What's really baffling about this whole thing to me is that NIKKE has already done that kind of pricing before, like the pricing that I've just mentioned. Springfield's dress skin is $30, and it comes with its own, you know, unique lobby and animations.
Yeah, $30
and
is
other skins now have like these accessory bundles that you can buy for like, I don't know, like $5 or $10 or something.
It's $5.
That lets you customize certain parts about those skins.
Yeah, this one is like
you
whatever,
already
right?
had a good model that players, you know, didn't really mind. So what the fuck is this skin gacha all about now? If I'm not mistaken, I believe that NIKKE team is at least partially owned by Tencent. Either that or Tencent partially controls like the game itself. Not sure how that works, but assuming that NIKKE team does in fact have some Chinese mega corpo overlord that they gotta answer to, then obviously there's not much we or even they can do about it. But the fact that they...
Is it true though that is it true that I thought they... I'm not sure about that, right? But if based on his statement earlier, he did say that GFL1 also has the gacha skin. So assuming that so it's not a surprise that they want to do that in GFL2 as well. Now again, at the end of the day, probably they have already investigated and do some research into it and look into you know, maybe like the outcome of this as a whole. Generally, I feel like I don't think they are stupid as well, right? They might be coming with an outcome or to a conclusion that more players would tend to spend and the money tend to, like, you know, the revenue tends to be higher with the skin, with the gacha skin than not with the gacha skin, right? Genshin added a gacha skin recently. Really? I'm not aware of that actually. I didn't know there's a Genshin gacha skin. That's crazy. But yeah, gacha skin is always... I mean, it's a gacha game, right? So gacha skin, gacha game, gacha skin. That's just life.
Sprung a skin gacha like this onto GFL2 out of nowhere, I'll admit, that don't feel too good, man. Like, NIKKE players always bitch about how much they fucking hate their own skin gacha, and that shit only costs like $50 or $60. So like, how else?
Do you guys remember the Rouge gacha skin? How many of you guys remember? Rouge gacha skin. No one talks about it anymore. Because some of this drama, they just go away. After a while, they just go away, right? Like, sure, it happens on the first day, the Rouge gacha skin, people bitch about it, and then it goes away. Now nobody's talking about it. Now people are talking about Nayuta skin, Rapi Red Hood skin, or whatever, right? So again, all of this stuff, you know, it just happens for like a few days, right? And I get it, like some people get very upset about it, but usually it's not a real issue, right? Because at the end of the day, I think most people are just not going to spend if they don't like the skin, right?
The NIKKE team think that their players are going to respond. I mean, hell, NIKKE even has their own Chinese server now, so what's their excuse?
Yep, Chinese server.
And all of this doesn't even include all the other drama that NIKKE's gotten themselves into over the past, like, however many years that GFL2 has been a thing. Like that one time that they cucked their own players with Type 95, or should I say,
I didn't know about
Mrs. Draymond. However, as much as I
didn't know about
do
this
not like the
one.
skin gacha in GFL2, I think that the proper response to a situation like this is to simply stop spending money. If you're a GFL2 player and you are legitimately angered by this whole skin
just
gacha
don't buy the
drama
skin.
stuff,
Yeah, just don't buy the
then
skin, right?
I think that the most appropriate thing that you can do is to stop paying for stuff in-game until such time comes when you feel that NIKKE team has learned their lesson, or at the very least doesn't do another skin gacha again, or something like that.
If you stop spending money in the game, and you still play the game, you are still supporting the game, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, remember those people that hashtag boycott Hoyoverse? They say, oh, I'm going to boycott Hoyoverse, but I'm still going to log in and do my dailies. Remember those people, right? Hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, but do dailies, all right? Make sure you guys log in and do dailies, but hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. That's not how it works, right? If you're not happy, you gotta go somewhere else, right? You gotta play another game. Like, you can't just log in, do dailies, because you're still a player, right? Because you're still part of the daily retention, you're still part of the players that log in, and you are still being used as a metric for the company to gauge how many players they have. Like it doesn't make sense for you to still play the game but don't spend money, right? You are still free to play is still supporting the game in a way, right?
I do not think that quitting the entire game wholesale is an appropriate response here, because it just doesn't make sense to me. As greedy and predatory as the skin gacha may seem, it's a fucking cosmetic.
Free-to-play can't stop winning.
It's a skin that you don't have to buy, an optional purchase.
True.
Your account is like not gonna suddenly explode or lock itself out just because you decided to not spend money on the stupid skin gacha. This is not a situation where all of a sudden the game's becoming super pay to win. Matter of fact, in the narrow context of like PvP in this game, I'd argue the game was pretty much always like that to begin with people running around with their V6 416s and V6 Springfields. Who's AK-15? Going back to GFL1 skin gacha for a bit here,
unless you care about PvP, right? I think
had some people try telling me on my stream that, oh, the skin gacha wasn't so bad in the first game because you could get every character for free if you played the game enough, and that the skin gacha in GFL2 is different because now instead of a construction gacha, we have the typical Hoyo gacha model, and so getting characters is so much harder, apparently. Setting aside the fact that somehow those people don't think a $400 to $500 skin is a problem, they clearly do not play GFL2 regularly. Because in my honest fucking opinion, Girls Frontline 2 is actually one of the most generous gacha games you can play right now. Just in terms of how many gems you get to pull gacha with.
Wait, is it true, guys? Is it true? Girls Frontline 2 is one of the most generous gacha right now. Like, we have so many gacha. We got Brown Dust 2, we got NIKKE, we got Blue Archive, we got Azur Lane, we got everybody's favorite Chaos Zero Nightmare, we got Wuthering Waves, and Girls Flying 2 is one of the most generous. Damn, I never thought of it. Generous. I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's stingy, but to call it one of the most generous, right? It's probably the most generous one that you play. Huh.
You just play the fucking game.
Is
Given that I
to
now
NIKKE?
main 18 different gachas at this point,
18?
go ahead, count them.
Yo, he's playing 18 gachas. Oh my, 18. Oh my, wait, oh my face cam is blocking one game. So he's also playing. Wow, he's playing. This is insane. This is why he's the gacha god. All right, this is why he's the gacha god.
I think I have a pretty good sense for how generous a gacha game can be. Yes, GFL2 does have the Hoyo gacha model, basically works the exact same, with the one exception being gacha pulls are slightly less expensive.
I need to reclaim,
but the game itself is still generous enough to the point where I genuinely believe that you can still pull every single character in the game eventually, even if you spend absolutely no money on it. You just have to grind the game and play it every day. And hey, wasn't that the exact same fucking thing they said about GFL?
To be fair, he don't play Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? I don't see Chaos Zero Nightmare on that list. Chaos Zero Nightmare, 3 hours a day for Chaos runs? No. That's like, Chaos Zero Nightmare is equal to 5 games, alright? So you gotta understand, as somebody that plays, it was on the list, was it? Damn, how does he do Chaos runs then? Does he do Chaos runs? Maybe he skipped Chaos runs.
Quitting the game entirely is a disproportionate response to the skin drama. This is typical Twitter behavior.
That's just
Instead
how
of
it
using, I don't know, like some bandages and an alcohol wipe to patch up a cut, y'all be throwing a fucking nuke at it. Not every GFL2 player has reacted like this, to be fair, but this is how I think some of them out there have decided to react, or otherwise respond to, in ways that also don't make much sense. This is where I start roasting the fuck out of that Styx guy. For the record, he's far from the only one in terms of like content creators who's reacted like this, but I'm using his ass as an effigy here since he's the biggest name that I know of who's gotten involved with this issue himself. Styx put out a video some time ago giving his own thoughts on the GFL2 skin drama, and after the first
uninstall, I did it, I quit. Uninstall. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
5 minutes or so, where all he does is sniff his own asshole about how much he loves the game and how he used
he sniff his what? What did he say? Your Sticks what?
Sticks put out a video some time ago giving his own thoughts on the GFL2 skin drama, and after the first 5 minutes or so, where all he does is sniff his own asshole about how much he loves the game and how he used to play it every day, he basically says that he's quitting Girls Frontline 2 because of the skin drama. Because he thinks that, oh, NIKKE team isn't respecting their players enough, and other high-horse moralist bullshit that countless other dogshit gacha CCs out there also like to ramble about in their own dog shit content.
It is time for me to quit a gacha game that I've been playing since the day it released. This is a game that I did not miss logging into for a single day since it released back at the end of 2024. This was one of my favorite gacha games of all time, and continues to be one of my favorite gacha games, because even though I'm uninstalling it, even though I am moving on from it, I don't think it is objectively a bad game.
So let me call out Sticks here directly. What do you count as playing every day? Because if just logging in and immediately alt F4ing counts as playing every day, then shit, I guess you wouldn't be lying. But me personally, that ain't shit. Here's what my account looks like. I have every single character, I keep up with all the content, I grind boundary push and phase clash every week, and every time we get a new character announcement, I start prepping for them immediately by farming their preferred attachments. I even have a whole ass series where I record monthly logs where I go through my account on GFL2 or hell even other gacha games that I play to show people what my progression in those games looks like. I talk about who I pulled.
He even got the Macchiato gun skin. Oh my god.
Past month, where they are in terms of investment, and my plans for.
Look at it. Oh, my attack boost, crit rate, attack flat, max out. Wow, max out. Damn.
My account, or I guess individual characters, for the following month. So hey man, show us your account, Sticks. Let us see what your account looks like. Because if you really were playing every...
Wait, why does he want to steal Sticks' account? He already quit, right? Sticks already quit. So why he wants to roast Sticks even more, man? He already quit, man. Like, you can't just keep roasting somebody that's already quit, right?
Day, then your account should be caught up with very obvious investment. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's enough at this point, because I remember being informed that at some point you have your wife manage your gacha accounts for you. Now, I'm sure your wife is a fantastic lady, and it's...
Wait, is it true? Sticks, the wife is managing the account, is it? I don't think that's a big issue, right? Like, if the wife is managing the account, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's, some people might not like it. I think he's trying to say that maybe Sticks doesn't fully play the game, right? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Great that your spouse is willing to help you keep up with your gachas, so I'm not trying to take shots at her, let's be clear here. But assuming this is true, or at least some degree of it is, where you have your wife or somebody else play your GFL2 account for you, bruh. You call yourself a gacha content creator, and you can't even keep up with your own fucking gacha games? So you have to pawn them off to other people?
Yo, not everyone is a gacha god, right? He gotta chill a bit. He expects Sticks to be a gacha god? Come on, man. So I don't know how many games Sticks is playing, right? But like, you can't expect everyone to be a gacha god. Like, of course, some people are going to ask other people to play, right? That's just how it is, right? But yeah, I feel like I don't see how that is a big issue, but okay, maybe for him it is, right? I'm next. Damn, I play all my games though, right?
I think it is absolutely pathetic for gacha CCs specifically to rely on account managers to play their fucking games for them just so that they can tell their viewers, oh yeah, I keep up with my gachas. If content creation is your main source of income, your main source of bread that pays for your bills every month, what are you doing not playing them your damn self?
True.
I have a side hustle now that takes me out of the house anywhere from like 5 to 7 or even 8 hours a day. And I still keep up with 18 different gacha games on top of being able to stream and pumping out YouTube videos just like this one. Other gacha...
Damn! So 18 gacha games also have a side hustle 8 hours a day, and he can also stream, and he can also sleep at night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is not human. Wow. That's insane, guys. And he also make YouTube videos. Stream, YouTube videos, 18 gacha games, sleep, eat, and side hustle. 8 hours. Wow. This is the definition of a gacha god.
Players who aren't even content creators out
This how
there,
you know.
I'm sure, also have to juggle quite a few gachas themselves while also working full-time ass jobs. So, hey Styx, what the fuck is your excuse? I'm aware that Styx is more of a journalist, a general news type shit YouTuber when it comes to gacha. So
damn, Styx is a journalist. IGN, 7 out of 10. Damn. Damn, calling people a journalist. Okay. Okay, I see how this game needs an easy mode. I don't think so though, right? I think like that's like too much. Calling people a journalist, I think that's like too much, right?
Sure, I can cut him some slack in the sense that, oh, he's gonna want to cover all kinds of gacha games coming out.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is, right?
To play them all, to which I say skill issue. But if that's the case, to me, that makes him no better than a tourist. Someone who plays a gacha for a little bit and then drops it like a bad habit to move on to whatever next gacha game is the hot new thing on the block. And so because I see him...
Okay, to be fair, okay, I understand what he's saying, but that's not... A lot of people do that though, right? A lot of people... How many of you guys know people that plays gacha and then they just drop it afterwards, right? I don't really see anything wrong with that. I get it, sometimes that could be like... it can be a little bit upsetting, right? And for viewers, sometimes you follow somebody because of one particular game and then they drop the game and then now it's like, oh, they are no longer playing the game. Sure, I get it, I understand, right? But at the same time, it's like, it's hard for, I think like number one is time, right? Because like when a new game comes, so you don't have time to, if you want to allocate time to play the new game, so you just gotta drop the old game. So I can see that particular angle, number one. Number two, some of the games do change over time, right? Some games, they actually do change, they do add more things and they become bloated as a whole and they're no longer the same. And sometimes it's just, you get bored, right? I think like there's a lot of reasons. I don't really see anything wrong with that because like a lot of people do that, right? It's not really unique to Styx in this particular case, right? Pretty much 70% of people that I see do that. Yeah, like generally, right? But if a game, like at least for me, you know, if I really like a game, I tend to stick with it, right? But I'm not sure about other people, right? I'm sure like some people do that as well to a certain extent. Some people maybe they don't, right? You can't drop a gacha game. I mean, sometimes it's not about dropping a gacha game. Sometimes it's about you trying out a gacha game. Does it make sense? Because you try out a gacha game, you need to have a feel of how it is, whether it's good enough. Because you never know, right? Because you need to play a game for me, generally when I play a game, I want to play for at least 1 to 2 weeks. I don't want to play for 1 day. When I play for 1 to 2 weeks, I already have a gauge, then I'll know if I like it or not. Because here's why you need to play for like 1 or 2 weeks. Because the game on the first day, usually it's like honeymoon phase. And then you gotta have a feel of the events. I think the events is very important. So that usually comes like 1 week later or 2 weeks later. So once like you have like 1 or 2 weeks and then you have like at least the banner comes in, then you basically understand the flow of the game better, then you can basically gauge the game better. That's just going to be how it is, right? That's just my opinion though. But I get it that some people, they can judge everything at the first day, right? Also Endgame as well, right? You gotta think of it from that particular case, right? Depends on the content that the content creator is making. If it's a news, then casual is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I don't really judge people for their content as well.
As more of a tourist than someone who actually cares about gacha games, I have a pretty big fucking problem with someone like him making a video calling some gacha developer greedy and preaching about how he's gonna quit playing their game because he thinks they're not respecting him and their other players enough. Someone who very likely has barely even played the game himself outside of the times he got paid by them to play it. I think they call those things sponsorships or something. Oh, and as another side tangent, just to throw some more gas into the fire, Styx has recently been very vocal about Stella Sora, another gacha game that came out pretty recently, and one that...
Damn, Styx have been vocal on Stella Sora. Oh my... Stella Sora community address is tone deaf. Damn. Damn, what happened?
he was initially shilling for, but when people started complaining about several problems that they saw the game having at launch, he pretty quickly turned coat and joined them in criticizing that game too. Well, funny he does that because apparently he was either being deceptive or just straight up lying about the facts that one, he
lying. Did he just call Sticks lying? Deceptive and oh, that's too much. Okay, like you can call somebody anything. Calling people lying, I think that's a little bit too far though. I think that's in my opinion that's too far, right? Now Sticks will have to respond to this for sure, right?
Knew that Stellosaurus Gacha on release was gonna be 3,000 gems instead of the usual 1,500 that people said that the beta had, and 2, his claim that Stellosaurus has no 50-50. Even Fobmaster called his ass out for it, as you can see here. So not only does it seem like Sticks is yet another fuck-ass bandwagoning Gacha CC piece of shit, but he'll also even put out sweet little lies to dick ride whatever the popular narrative is for the day, just so that his videos will have the view count that he likes to see at the end of the day. Makes sense that he's a Wua shield.
Damn, that's a lot of roast, man. That's a lot of. Why is he so aggressive? He's very aggressive. He's a little bit too aggressive. Calling people the FS shield, whatever. Wow. Well, that's a lot, right? That's a lot. But here's the thing, right? I don't have anything against any one of these content creators, right? Like either him or Sticks, right? But yeah, it's I think he's taking it very personal, right? I think he's definitely taking it very personal. I'm not sure what. Maybe there's something that behind. You know, that I'm not aware of, right? Between him and Sticks, I don't know, right? I'm not aware of it, but this is it seems like he really hates Sticks a lot, right?
Too, I guess.
I cannot even put into words genuinely what I think about this patch, because it was just so.
What is this?
Unexpected.
And he's out here making videos criticizing Gacha developers for, hold up, let me check my notes here. Being too greedy? I'm gonna be so real with y'all, man. I think he used the skin drama as a cover-up to drop the game. Him and Pridwin too, by the way. This feels to me like he saw the skin drama
and Pridwin getting called out too. Not only this, Sticks and Pridwin both getting called out in one video. Damn. Don't mess around with the Gacha God, alright? You think Gacha God is here to mess around? He's here to call out everyone.
As a good opportunity to drop the game so that he can devote more time to like covering other Gacha games coming out.
Drop first,
maybe he felt like he couldn't drop GFL2 because of how much he's glazed it in the past. I don't know.
The devs reached out and they were like, hey Sticks, would you be interested in doing a sponsored showcase in a video and a live stream of our brand new character? Just kind of like react to her, let us know what you think, try the new gameplay modes and everything. And I was like, okay. I'm not trying to pull fast one. No. Darcio, what's up? She's crazy. Okay, good to know. So I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, sure.
I'm 100% down. Because I get to look at a new character that I'm interested in. I get to pull for a new character that Mrs. Sticks wants anyway. And we get to kind of look at everything that's been introduced
before
in
the current one.
And then when he realized that he had the perfect high horse moralist ass holier than thou off ramp right in front of him, he fucking ratted his ass out like his name's Pirate Software in a WoW dungeon. He's only maybe a few steps removed from being a full-blown fucking rat, and y'all should already know how I feel about the fucking rats around these parts. To wrap this video up, let me leave on this note. I think that it is still very important for Gacha players to do what they can if they feel strongly enough about something that they see is a problem in their games. Too often do Gacha players just bitch and moan on Twitter, review bomb completely unrelated apps, or try to conduct a half-baked, pathetic excuse of a social media boycott to satisfy their...
Yo, do you guys remember? Boycott against hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Do you guys remember or not? Hashtag, that was the Netland. Dark skin characters, hashtag, that was like one of the moments, right? One of the moments back then, right?
Smooth, underdeveloped Neanderthal sacks of shit they call a brain. Looking at you, Hoyotards, but saying that you're gonna quit a Gacha game over an overpriced skin is just not it either. I'm sorry. it'd be one thing if
everyone is getting
416
call
skin
out.
actually gave like an insane stat boost
Okay,
or
okay.
something that made her even more broken. Then at that point, yeah, that'd be a different story. Then at that point, I wouldn't think that quitting the game is that unreasonable. But that's not the case now.
I don't know,
I do
man.
want to give props to most of the GFL2 player base. I think that most of the response that I've seen personally to this skin drama was fine. Again, I think that the most appropriate response to this is to stop spending money, if you care enough about it at least, until NIKKE does something that shows us that they won't do this again.
I don't think they will change though, to be fair, because it's like it's built upon an entire system called the crew deck, right? No way they add a crew deck just to add one skin, right? So I think they have more in the future, in the planning. Sure, they are trying to tread carefully a little bit, right? With the backlash and stuff, but at the end of the day, I really doubt they're going to like remove it or like backtrack. Like, it's already in the game, right? It's already in the game right now. So we'll see if they add more.
However unlikely that
after
is.
Cookie
But
skin,
quitting
right?
the game over a cosmetic, something that doesn't even affect your gameplay directly, no matter how overpriced, is definitely a choice. And if you ask me, not a very logical one at that. And if respect is the crux of your argument here as to why you feel justified in quitting Girls Frontline 2 over the skin drama,
do people use
I hate to
respect
break
as an
it to you,
excuse?
man, but gacha players like us have no right to talk about respect, especially when it's coming out of people like Styx. But hey, it's a
Damn,
free country where
Styx.
I live, at least, or at least so they say. So do
Damn.
what you feel is appropriate. Just don't get too triggered when the god of gacha calls you a fucking retard for it. Thanks for watching. Drop a like and a sub. Check out the stream here on YouTube or over on Twitch, and check out the Patreon to support me further. Other than that, have a good one.
Wow. R word Styx. Damn. Yo, he's not messing around, right? You think he's here to mess around? You had to laugh a lot, it was funny. I mean, like, it seems very personal, right? I'm not sure if there's a drama between both of them in the past, but it seems to be the case. I'm not sure if you know, at the end of the day, with stuff like this, right? I get it that he's trying to call out Styx and stuff, but that's just how it is, right? Here, let me link it to you guys the video, right? If you guys like the video, that's the one. That's the video right there. But at the end of the day, you know, like people are just gonna quit games, and that's just how it is. If they want to make video about it, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? For me. But yeah, that's the stuff, man. Those are the stuff. You avoid gacha YouTubers. Aren't you watching one right now? How can you say you avoid gacha YouTubers when you're watching me? Am I not? Am I not a gacha? So what am I then? I guess I'm just a demigod, a gacha demigod. Gacha god doing his job gatekeeping as a whole, right? I'm a Guna YouTuber, Guna game YouTuber, right? But not every game I play is a Guna game, right? His Arknight's video pissed Project Moon fans. Limbus Company, is it? I didn't. Yeah, I saw he has one video, right? I need to maintain 18. 18. He's grouchy because he plays 18 gachas and have no time to rest. I'm not sure, right? I'm not too sure what is it. But at the end of the day, yeah, the entire video is very well edited for sure, right? He didn't have to drag the what is that about Styx and the Stellasora stuff, right? But I guess he's just trying to prove a point. But you know what? It's what it is. You know, whenever you make public posts, I guess it's just criticizing it to a certain extent. He had some good point before the personal one-sided rant and narcissist self-shilling. I mean, he is the gacha god. That's just what it is. He plays 18 and can still write those insults. He's upset about Styx sponsorships. I don't think so, man. I'm sure he get his own sponsorship, right? But at the end of the day, you know, some of these stuff are fair, right? I do think that whenever he called out Pritwen, I was like, okay, that's kind of funny, right? He did call out Pritwen as well. that's funny to a certain extent. But those are the things, you know, at the end of the day, you know, this kind of drama sometimes do be happening. He took it very personal, a little bit too personal, I guess, to a certain extent. Sure. Side hustle. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure what he's doing, right? These videos that he makes are the reason he will stay unsponsored. I don't think so, man. I'm sure, like, nobody cares, right, about the type of videos you make. As long as, you know, you are delivering, it's just going to be what it is. You don't think Styx is a tourist? Yeah, I don't think he is either, right? It's just a term that he used, right? He came out swinging like Cat Williams. Cat Williams, eh? That's insane. That's insane in a lot of ways. What other videos did he make recently? This is not a trend. Genshin is a masterless Stella. Okay. My viewer wrote a thesis on Genshin versus Wuthering. Okay. Seems pretty cool. Seems pretty interesting. Okay, let me catch up with my dailies. Dailies are resetting soon-ish, ASAP-ish. Oh crap, I haven't done this. Let me do this first. Oh crap. Okay, luckily all of these games dailies are super fast. Okay, I'm still working on giving gifts to the L word. To the L word, guys. L word. Okay, invite Minova. Minova is the academy. Crap, we don't have it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is more than enough for this game. Dailies are fast in this game, which is what I like, right? 3 minutes. Maybe about that. I got a lot of these moons. But actually do some this one as well. Additional one for this one as well to invite. To invite 5 times. I haven't gotten Fuyuka's one, man. Okay, let me see. Fuyuka. I've been working on Fuyuka's one. See, I even have a notepad where I try to do. I'll post it later in a guide or something, or maybe on a Twitter page. But Fuyuka dessert shop. Should I do the cave then? Let's do the dessert shop. Let's do the cake. Huh. Is it going to be drink? Cake. So chat and raffle is no longer. Fuyuka dessert shop order or cake? I am order or cake. Order more. Yeah, that's the one that I haven't done. Order more, is it? Yeah, if it's order more, then that's the one, right? Because I was wondering, I don't know why I didn't go and do that one. So order more is the one, right? So that's the one that will activate the haven't had enough, let's order more. The option number 2. Wait, it's not though. Wait, is it drink? The special event trigger is RNG even if you pick the right choices? Really? It's RNG? No way it's RNG. You mean it's not 100%? Huh. I didn't know it's not 100%. Let me try. If that's the case, because there's plenty of this, you send me a spreadsheet. Okay, let me look into it then. Because you only do, is all RNG even with the right choice? Oh, I didn't know there's RNG. What's the percentage? Does anyone know? That's crazy if there's a percentage. So then you can never guess the right one. Is it 50-50? Iris dessert. I've never done Iris dessert. Let me do for this one. Cake. Cake raffle. Or should I go cake and chat? Cake then order more is the right choice. Just gotta do it until it clicks. Chat a bit longer. Okay. So this is the one. So which GB do I get? The guild's budget, the challenges of working as a tracker, okay. Laundry list. Ooh, there's a cake on the head. You decide to order her the sweetest special drink of the day. There's too much moons, man. Too much moons. This one is too long. You have to wait for them to finish talking. Ten gems. 10 gems. So what is Flora's one? Actually, I'm working on Coset's one as well. Coset. Market. Oh, I mean, Coset didn't get anything. Nothing for Coset. It's a bit unfortunate. Check the spreadsheet. I'll check it later. Right? I can't open it right now. There's too much things on my screen. You might not be able to see it, but there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things, and there's a lot of people harassing me right now. You might not see that as well, but there's 6 companies reaching out to me on Discord right now. There's Reddit post with the last choices, is it? Yep. Frisha Cave. Space on the left. Space on the right. I took the top one, is it? 3 minutes. You're not helping the situation when you do that, right? It's very annoying. Carry out commission dispatch. Okay, we do that. Do this. Scammers. I need to set this to 24, I think. No, no, it's 12 hours. 12 hours. I'm not gonna do Ascension, but I'll do this one. Wait, why does it always select to the other one? I've always chose the disc. Oh, it resets every day, I think. Upgrade. Upgrade these nuts. Okay, that's how it is. Do I still have any more? I finished 5. You can only do so much. How many days is it? How many days is what? I don't get it. How many days? So this one I've already done, but why is my stamina so full? Fat. Okay, I'll just chill here until the thing reset for this one. I'll do chaos run after this. We are in this map drop. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta be in disc mat drought. You're talking about the Arknights beta? Oh, I didn't get into it. I think they are crossing me out for this time around. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll play on the official release. That's just life, you know. That's just how it is. You don't play Hoyo games, but you remember reset time. That's because the reset time of Hoyo games is not unique to Hoyo games, right? A lot of other games follow the same time. That's just what it is. Can someone in the chat donate their account so I can play Anfield? No, you're not allowed to trade account, right? Also, I don't think it will work because they have to give their email. I'm fine with not playing it, right? I got plenty of other things to play as well. I can do chaos run. I can do this, do that. I'm blacklisted. Sometimes that's what it is. 2 hours chaos run daily. Fat cat. Oh yeah, I got... Yo, thanks for that. Microwave, who got it? Somebody got it. Why play other games when you can spend 10 hours on chaos run? True? True. Have you guys done your chaos run? Make sure you guys do it, alright? Farming barrel chaos run. Yeah, I might do it after this, right? Oh yeah, I have a package to unbox from Temu. I ordered more stickers, but no more Gunner stickers. I don't think you guys... Oh shit, why did I click on Haru Masa? Haru Masa. So we got a new character. CZN is your favorite dude game. Really? Is it actually your favorite? Microwave expose you. That's what it is, right? Once in a while you get exposed. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you get exposed, sometimes you don't. I don't know if I want to... I'm still thinking if I want to pull for Dailin. Dailin. And if I do pull for her, need to pre-farm a little bit. CZN is the only dude game you play. You refuse to use the dudes. Even Kayron. Even Kayron you refuse to use. You reinstalled ZZ yesterday and got Yidari with the free pulls on the mail. Yo, tentacles for free? That is insane. Just like that.
A little reward. Don't worry, what's
guy
will do? Let's see you handle this.
I'll take it from here, Idari. Skip breakfast.
Did he just say skip breakfast? Skip breakfast. Yo, thanks for the subscribe, Huarta. Twitter has been exposing people nowadays. I mean, that's how it is, right? But is it that big of a deal though? I feel like maybe it's a big deal if you're an agenda pusher. You try to pretend from a different country, is it? I guess in that particular case, it's a big deal.
Relax, my aim is true. Sleep well.
Expose Indian, Nigerian, Israel. Holy moly. That's insane. A lot of people are getting exposed. And that's like... That's every day, I guess. I was thinking of if I want to buy the Twitter thing, right? The Twitter... What is it called again? Twitter Blue. I don't have a Twitter Blue. I do use Twitter quite a lot. I don't know if I want to... At first, like... When it first came out, I feel like there's no need for me to buy it. But now, they have an incentive. You can use the AI, the new version, right? I thought the one is quite good. The checkmark? Yeah, like before this, you're only buying it for the checkmark. But I think the new update, you can also access the more advanced AI. Verified so I can protect my account more. I don't know, I feel like I don't really need it as much. I'd rather buy YouTube Premium. But I guess they are both different, right? Shouldn't compare it. That thing here. Half the people who like Blue Archive are from India. Wait, really? Wait. Can I look into it though? Let me look into it. Blue Archive. How do you check though? Most people that like Blue Archive are from India. Okay, Dong. How do you check? Dong is a Blue Archive lover, right? Do you click on their profile? Followed by AI Surin. Uh-oh. This guy is Korea. Okay, this is too much. I remember before Blue Archive, people would talk about Azulian instead. Lolly of the day. Uh-oh. Lolly of the day? Ukraine? Ukraine love Ukraine love lolly. Okay, that's how it is. So they are busy right now. They are fighting the war, right? But they are worried about the lolly of the day. Alright, that's the more important. I get it. Press the date. Yeah, I did, right? Check the Wokies account. The Wokies. So you can't be lolly of the day and be from the United States, so it wouldn't make sense, right? It just wouldn't make sense. But is it that big of a deal though? I feel like I don't really care about that stuff, right? Get these. Koreans exposed. The photo that put inside the helmet. That particular photo, eh? That's the stuff. Ugh, what sound is that? There's people posting in Japanese, Korea, etc. Yeah, but like, is it that big of a deal for you guys, right? I'm more talking about for people in the chat. I'm sure there are agenda pushers that benefit from doing that. Wait, somebody said the stream died. Is it true? Wait, who is? Hello? Is the stream dead? Who is saying the stream dead? It's not true. Okay, why would somebody do that as a prank? Why would he do that as a prank? Okay, I kinda want to. Okay, stream is fine. I haven't do this thing yet. Let me do this thing, and then I'll go back to doing chaos runs. Where is it? Scott Outpost. This thing is resetting soon, and I haven't do it yet. You can see who is trying to start trouble, and it's kind of funny. Judging them from their country. Chaos runs have taken over your life? Damn. The girls out killed the frame rate for a few seconds. Is it because I have too many things open? Okay, let's close this first. I know ZZ is quite demanding, right? Face clash later. You're sick of chaos runs, but you gotta do it 4 times per week though. Also, what are you gonna do if you're... What? What are you going to do if not chaos runs? You need to do chaos runs. If I understood from the developer notes, CZN chaos runs are supposed to be a long-term project, but everyone is doing them like dailies. Oh, you have to do them. You have to do 4 chaos runs per week, right? Literally, that's like one of the requirements. If they didn't lock that there, then I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But they did lock that there. This one is electric. Electric. Which one's the best one? I guess the middle one, right? Increase all squad members' attack and crit damage. Okay. Electric. Activate. Who's the electric? Oh. Why is it Yuzuha?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea. It's the concert. Let's make a grand entrance.
Wait, do I need... No, I need Yishuan on the other one. And... What's the one on the left? Wait, what's the one on the left again? Shoot. So this one I use Yishuan because it's Ether. Fight. Okay, this one maybe I use Miyabi or Yidari for this one. Okay, so my Lucia is going to be split up. So if I use Astra right here, but I guess that works. You want to run away from chaos? You can't though. You cannot run away from chaos. Chaos is there.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
To exist. You spend more time on currency wars than on chaos runs last week. That means you spend more on Honkai Star Rail and then you know, CZN. Yeah, currency wars is quite fun. A lot of people seem to like it, right? People seem to like it a lot. Half the volume. How many of you guys like currency wars?
You've exposed your weakness.
Warning.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Down strategy. Behold, Steve's grand entrance.
Initiating devastating strike.
Lock on.
Am I? I forgot this boss mechanic actually.
Now you pay.
Doesn't he like
What you deserve.
show the counter by now?
You've exposed your weakness.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Okay,
Let the melody move
let's
you.
see it go last.
Think ahead.
We haven't tried currency wars yet. Haven't tried yet. Yeah, it's definitely very different. 1, 2, 3.
Keep focused.
1, 2, 3.
Time. Not over. Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Feet.
Hey, senior.
Lock on.
This song.
I forgot to activate this. Didn't activate it earlier.
Now you pay. Off balance. Look, pretty fireworks.
can't see, man. What is this angle?
Homing barrage. Fire. Hostile target is high.
Right on cue.
Oh man, why are we trapped in the corner, man?
What you deserve.
Stupid camera.
Now you pay.
Firepower and maximum.
A sound strategy.
See when you jump?
Behold, Seed's grand entrance!
Yeah, I made a mistake right there.
Fall back. It's time. Wide open.
Continuing combat.
Oh crap. Press wrong. Wrong button. Oh shoot, press wrong again. Oh crap, at least we get.
Loyalty.
It's been a while since you saw me navigate through TV screens. What happened? There's no more TV screens, what do you mean?
You've exposed your weakness.
How did I mistime that?
Say hello to my friend. Retreat to advance. Right on cue. Now you pay. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Retreat!
Give him a full salvo.
Okay, this is the last ultimate I can do. Currency wars is just beta for now. Really? You think it's just beta for now? This game is your favorite catch-up game. If I like the lineup, I get the characters. Otherwise, it's just story for you. Yeah, it's pretty much just story in most cases, right? We only get 1002 for my performance points. What's the performance points requirements? I only get 1002 out of 5000. Successfully causing impaired. Oh. Perfect assist, which I definitely mess up like a lot of times. This one is harder. I think I'll do this one first. Should I go with... Enemy resist. Should I go with Yidari?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
The problem is the other one also need...
Wanna hear a summer story?
Oh, I can go with this and then the other one use Panda.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. Setting off now? I'm ready to go.
Jufufu will go on the other side. Do I use Manato here though? Manato is a little bit weird.
I'll hold the umbrella.
Would this work? Actually, it's better to just go Miyabi, I feel like.
Seems to have become a reality.
I think Miyabi should still be able to do fine.
To the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
And I don't see any resist from electric either.
Sukashiri, my blade is at the ready.
So we're gonna go for the standard. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Ice resist. Somebody's gonna comment on the music for sure, and then I'm gonna have to explain it again.
Good work. My blade is already here. Waste of time. Explosive opening. Starlight shine, break the dawn.
Why is the point so little?
Such provocations
What is
don't
happening?
go unanswered. It's over.
Am I not doing damage? What's wrong with the music?
Pretty, right?
Nothing.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
I hate getting trapped in the corner. Okay.
press
That
on.
is quite painful actually. What the heck?
Return to the Sea of Dreams.
Kind of
No
painful.
forgiveness. Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Do this
Mind
order.
and body.
So I gotta wait for one more.
Melodies and dreams. Victory.
Oh crap.
The only option.
I panic. Should have tried to make it more efficient.
It's over. Surrender. Bring on the fireworks. Reaper Shockwave.
Then I can never recognize his pattern of that.
I smell it. The enemy's right behind us. Good work, Chiefling.
Why does he?
Waste of time.
Why is this boss so unpredictable compared to the one that we fight in the weekly?
Here to assist.
It's way more unpredictable. I can't recognize his pattern at all. I was always waiting for him to do the yellow flash, but it never come out. What is happening? Okay, let me beat the other boss first. The other boss is probably going to be the staff. You just play for the story. I think you can always play this game for the story. Generally, story is pretty good. But can I survive with the panda though? Big panda kind of guy. That music is disturbing to hear. Really? Disturbing. Disturbing. Wait till you hear this moan.
What a nuisance.
Since when is he so aggressive? Early on as well. Oh, I kinda want to swap to GFL2 and do the stuff. Man, I really hate getting trapped at the corner. Such a dumb mechanic.
Evil shall be purged.
Gotta play better to not get pushed there. Loudest boss again. That's what it is, right?
Concentrate.
Breaking through. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Let's make this quick.
Have a taste of the young
Kick, panda kick.
Last breath. Surrender now.
Huh.
Spirit
Oh
unfold.
shoot! Mistake. Unless... Okay. If we got out...
Swift yet still.
Inhayo is obsessed with this type of voice of enemies.
Swift yet still.
Are they
Clear
though?
yet murky.
I don't remember there's any loud enemies in, for example, like Genshin, right?
The time is right.
I need to do like one more stun. Can I make it? Why is that not counter? Okay, that's bullshit, man. That is BS. I pressed that at the right time. Oh man, that is BS. The one at the end, I definitely pressed it. I don't know why. Is it like a 0.2 seconds difference? Okay, I didn't get 3 star. I have to try again. Am I pulling Dailin or skip? Am I pulling Dailin or skip? I will be... I'm still thinking actually. I'm still thinking if I'm pulling or not. Probably I will. Right? There's a limit. I didn't have counter stacks. Is it? No, I'm pretty sure I had. The one at the end. The one at the last one.
Your fate is sealed.
What a nuisance. Shit.
Okay, we didn't get hit by the sword.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, you know what? Activate the ultimate early on. I think what I did with Jufufu previously, I did it too late. So this time my Shifu has the ultimate. Oh crap.
Swift yet still.
So I should have 2 ultimate.
God of evil shall be purged.
2 ultimate.
Inadequate.
What the heck?
Breaking through. Embrace refinement. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Okay, one more. Gotta get the stacks as well. Okay, this one is pretty good. Didn't press wrong.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang.
Do I get 2?
Release, swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Miasma Priest is an annoying boss. I agree.
Let's make this quick.
Let me just use ultimate for now.
Last breath.
Oh shit. I thought I swapped the Jufu earlier. Hopefully this is enough. If I got ultimate here, I got 13 seconds left. But I think this ultimate should be this one. So I need 3 stuns for the boss, right? The previous battle I only got... I guess I also got 2 stuns, but at the last one, not quite enough. Right? So 3 stuns seems to be more than enough. But yeah, that's the Miasma Priest is... I feel like once you get the mechanics up, it is definitely made for Yishuan. Oh shit, I only get 1000 per... Why am I so low on the... What is the requirements? Let me guess, it's like 5 perfect assists in a row or something. Performs 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds, earn 1000 performance points. Right, makes a lot of sense. No wonder I didn't get that. No wonder I did not. Okay, I'll try this one more time. And I'll see if I get it or not. Oh shoot, I forgot to check. Is there any more events going on right now? I don't think there is, right? Oh, I haven't do this. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. I was about to be missing out on... Wait, what the heck is these things? Time Swan. Time Swan Exploration. What is this about? I didn't know they have an exploration mission. I was not aware of this. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, this is the new area, is it? Okay, let me get in here. You didn't even do them until yesterday? I did the other events though, right? The one that you talked to, the talking event, I guess. Wait, they want me to go here, is it? I wonder, is this even an event? Oh. So that's it? You got 10 gems. Find 10 mini cargo trucks in Time Swan Hills. Beat up this guy.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
Why do I have UC? Do I have the best in team?
Obliterate form and spirit.
You did everything to get your pulls just to get shafted? Well, good thing you're guaranteed for the next one, because the important one is the upcoming version 2.5, right?
Allow me.
Your miasma is so thick.
Let me see what you're made of. Breaking through.
Inadequate. Swift yet still.
Miasma is very thick. Okay, do I get the chest now? Okay, nice. Okay, so this is one. So I can destroy this. Okay, where is this?
She and mind as one. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Guess ultimate finish this guy faster. Get the chest. Is there even 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think there's 10 chests though. Or at least I don't see it. So the requirements is for me to get every single chest here. Oh.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
Hidden stuff is counted, I guess. There's one.
Let's make this quick.
Your bamboo will reveal the last location of the map.
Exclusive recipe
Really?
made just for you. Ha! Last breath.
There's more stuff. There's more location. This monster is new. I only see one thing. Oh. I see. Boom.
Soar with the wind.
Can you go here? I saw a puzzly thing. How do I access that? I'm right here. This place is new for sure. Right. Actually, should I go up there? I haven't.
To the skies.
I guess I should just fully explore. Oh. Yup, you never know, there could be something here. Okay, wait, that's the summon guy, right? So it's better to come here and beat him up.
Swift yet still.
If not, he'll just keep summoning more and more. I am looping in a circle, sort of.
Soar with the wind.
Is there a chest? No chest here. Soar with the wind. I guess Yisun is very good for exploration because she can fly kind of fast. I wonder if she's the fastest. I think Rina is also quite fast. Or she can float.
She and mind as one.
So there's this as well.
Concentrate.
Am I gonna play Enfield? I didn't get into the beta.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Here I come. Bang on.
So probably not. Everybody gets in. Not me. Who knows if they can send me more an invite or something last minute. This is where I came from. Oh, it's not where I came from.
Evil shall be purged.
So let me beat up these two.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yo, Lera, thanks for Lera GG. What's up? Welcome, man. Okay, so let's get this. Is this my 10th one? Oh, I need one more. Alright, alright. So to get one more, I just need to go back to this area then. Okay, so I got that one. Yo, what's up, Jesus Mendes? Ether tuning. What do I do here? Ooh.
Yin and yang converge.
Please enlighten me. Breaking through. Let me see what you're made of. Last breath.
An opening.
How am I pressing everything?
Inadequate. What a nuisance. Concentrate.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Hey!
Explore after the main story is the same. Main story. Jesus entered the chat. Hey, what up? Oh, this one is tough. C. One. How does this work? So after 1 it has to be 2. So after that I have to go to 3. So to make it go to 3, that wouldn't make sense, because that means it goes to 2 first. Why did it cancel again? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's just like that. I was wondering why did it cancel that. Is this the thing that I'm supposed to do? So that's the ether tuning. So this is the enemy clean up. This is the miasma nodes purification. So you get 100 polychromes here, you get 100 right there. So the last thing to do is the global analysis, which 80%, 100%. Reach 100% of the exploration. %. Oh my goodness. How do I do it? Do I do it just by opening the chest?
To the skies.
I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Right, before I go here, seems to be there's something there. To the skies. Did they ever reveal how Yishan got her bird? The bird has never been revealed. Okay, this is going to be part of it. Ooh.
To head out, huh?
Let me guess, I talk to this person. Okay. Nice shot. Oh, I got an achievement from that. So this thing is needed. And I think we need everything of this. So what's the purpose of this? Huh?
You shouldn't linger here too long, huh?
Oh. Does this block anything? Am I too stupid for this puzzle? How does this puzzle even work? Okay, so this one point to there. You can't move this. Jump. I forgot you can't jump in this game. Damn, I can't go through that. So this is back to square. I have to hit the laser on the barrier according to color. But how do I do it though? The green, how do I do the green one? Oh. Wait, I didn't know you can activate the green one. What the heck? Or rather, I didn't know the green one is not activated. It's very confusing because you have to press F. So now purple. So now this one is green, right? So that doesn't hit. The controls is not intuitive, man. Okay, because you have to press F and escape. I don't know, if only it was like... I don't like to use F to switch between the modes. Anyways, that was one of the stuff. Where is this? What are you guys doing? Ooh. So this one is just here, right? I just have to go here. I just have to go here. Wait, it says it's further down here. Huh. It's so annoying. Annoying. Annoying indeed. Actually, how do I go here? I'm so confused. Is there something near here? I don't get it. You keep bringing me back here. For what? Second floor platform. Already done this. So the only one that maybe I haven't done is this one. Maybe it's telling me that there's more things on the second floor. I am on the second floor. I just completed this one. I don't think there's anything there specifically. Don't think I can go there either. Or at least I don't think there's a way to. So I'm pretty sure I'm done with this floor. I'm done with this section of the area. Yeah, but they keep bringing me back here, right? Whenever I... Yeah, anyways. I thought it would try to tell me what I'm missing. So I guess I'll have to figure out the remaining one, because if I click on it... Let's see, is there anything here? I'm pretty sure I export this part earlier as well. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure over here is... Oh. Yeah, this one I'm definitely done with this. I did use here to go up earlier. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this is the last area. Here's the last one, I assume. The last chest.
Watch out.
Oh. Oh.
Breaking through.
Did he just put the chest in his mouth?
Concentrate.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Last breath.
Shift.
Okay, do it again. Ow. Okay, do it again so I can swap to Lucy. What is his pattern?
An opening.
Rest show. Leave this to me.
Ow.
And the
Okay, I'm not familiar with this particular boss.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Focus.
It's over. Did he just... He grew white. Wait, so where's the chest? Wait, he just took the chest? Ah, crap.
To the skies.
So no chest?
Clarity and impurity cycle.
That kind of sucks though. I'm 91%. Is there anything here? So they just swallow it?
Soar with the wind.
Veronica is so good. That's what I've been saying, man. Veronica is #1. But all these Veronica haters, man, they are not listening. So I go here. I just went down here. I just went down there, but I haven't went up here. I'm actually very confused. Oh, there's 3 chests right there. So this area is pretty much explored. The area is not explored is there. What the heck is this thing? Ugh.
Let's make this quick.
What the?
Soar with the wind.
Really, there's a third one? Unless I'm blind, where would it be? Aha! I was trying to not fight him yet. To get this first. I know I have to fight him.
To the skies.
Zoop!
Is
this enough? Is this a one shot? It is.
Concentrate.
You're the one who cleared out the obstacles, thanks. It's time for me to get going. Who is that? Out of nowhere? Oh.
Soar
Secret?
with the wind.
Okay, this is the last one. It has to be the last one. I don't see any. What? 94%. Really, 94%. Is that a chest down there that I haven't opened?
To the skies.
Already opened this. Already make a circle inside there. I've opened all the chests. So why am I 94%?
Soar with the wind.
Is it something to do with any of the NPCs? I guess you can talk to some of them. What is this? There's a flower. Oh, there's this. Wait. Nope, I've already completed that. Yeah, I don't see anything else, man. Oh wait, it still says 17 out of 19. Oh, there's this one. I'm blind. Okay. Wait, there's 2 more. Where is this?
To the skies.
Yo, give it to me. Okay.
Allow me. Swift yet still.
Wait, where did that guy go?
Scatter.
Am I supposed to protect him? Thanks for the help, you saved me a lot of trouble. What's your goal? Personal mission driven by guilt. Sorry, I don't have much to repay you. That's fine. Oh. Okay. 100%. Wait, why did you say... You still say at 18 out of 19 here, right? So I'm not sure what I'm missing. Because every single box I see is tick. It's like a secret box. Am I blind? But already 100%, how can it... Maybe it's a bug. Because if it's like a... The last one is interaction with the same NPC. Talk to him again. Which NPC though? This one? I can't talk to him anymore. There's a small special quest.
Soar with the wind.
Special? Yeah, I'm not sure about it, man. But if I got 100%, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters. Yeah, I need to try this particular one. That guy is the quest. Yeah, I already talked to him, right? And I can't do anything anymore. I don't care about the last chest. I think it's permanent, right? It's not like this thing is going away. But the one that's going away is the quest. I mean, it's the this particular event thing. I'm not sure if this is counted as event, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Do I care too much about the quest? He's around the map. He always moves around. So you expect me to go and find him?
Leave it to me.
By moving around.
To the skies.
Finding him in a different area, is that it? randomly. I'll check out this teleportation area. If it's here, cool. If it's not, I'm gonna go do chaos mood. Chaos. Nothing here. It's not super important. Yeah, I'm just glancing around. Soar with the wind. Oh, 10-hour chaos mode. Chaos mode is important, right? We gotta start building barrel. Barrel the lolly. He's within the area near the building, engaging with another NPC. Near the building. The only building I know is this one. Is this the one? Is this the one? I don't know any other building actually.
To the skies.
To the skies. Flying and soaring. You're hunting for 0 cards deck, Mika. Wait, what do you mean by 0 cards? Mika with what do you mean by 0 cards, Mika? Is it possible? You mean you're gonna like just throw out all her cards? How is that possible? You can build a deck with 0 cards. Oh, this guy is. Who is this?
Amazing play.
How do you do deck with 0 cards?
Inadequate.
Is it possible? Even if you can remove card, is that enough?
An opening.
I don't think Mika's card is bad. Why not 0 card Amir? You have a 1 card Ray. Ooh. Only 1.
Look out. To the skies.
Alright, GG. I think I'm done. Can't find it. He's near the area where I fought the crab that ate the chest. But where is that though? I don't remember. Is it here? The crab that ate the chest. I don't remember every single area, man. I know it's like somewhere here, right? In Celsoro, I used the same RUTE for Nanoha and I got the event. Same what for Nanoha? RUTE. It's showing on the map. Oh. Oh, I'm blind. Wait. Here.
To the skies.
here? How do you go there? Yo, what are you doing? Keep it cool, don't let your rage cloud your judgment. Will and soul consumed to nothing, just empty human shells. Miasma soldier.
Your behavior won't be tolerated. Last breath.
Wait, how is this?
Concentrate.
Is this a new enemy? Don't think I've fought them before.
Allow me. Beat it. An opening. Shift. Obliterate form and
Man,
spirit.
this guy is tanky.
Release.
Tanky.
Focus.
At least it's finally over, you saved my life. Tell me your motive. I won't keep it hidden. There have been rumors in the military about sightings of soldiers in uniform in Hollow. I left the army without permission and followed the trail alone. My squad encountered catastrophe, my comrades are scattered. I was the only one who made it back to the camp. I can't get over this. I can't bear to see soldiers who fought to protect the city, okay? Until we meet again. 20 polychromes. 20. Edelhead is a new healer, better than Mika.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Wait, what? Huh? There's a Mika killer? Is it true, guys? There's a Mika killer. And if that's true, that is insane. That is insane, man. Alright, guess what time it is? Guess what time it is, guys? Mika lover is offensive L character. Nobody can guess. Who wants to guess what time it is? Did anyone place where wind meets? Where wind meets. Time for Gan? Yo, where's my volume? Hello? Hello, volume? Volume? Don't take leaks seriously. What? Don't take leaks seriously. Okay, so what do we take seriously then, guys? If you don't take leaks seriously, right? I mean, that's fine if you want to say that. Then what? What do you take seriously? Oh man, man, what do you mean? Oh. So I gotta. So you're telling me I gotta farm gold now? Really? Farming gold? What do you think I am, some sort of peasant? You got furry, dude. Congrats, congrats. Can't wait for the patch on December 3rd. Yeah, I can't wait for that to come, man. Takes so long. Why farm gold when you get refunds on December 3rd? Cause I'm trying to build my barrel, man. I'm trying to build barrel. Do you know barrel? Barrel is the best. Are you telling me I shouldn't build barrel? I'm not gonna wait next week before I build barrel, alright? It's too long. I gotta build the characters. You can give furry dude a hug. Furry dude. Gotta build the B word. I don't need him, just build Yuki. I'm already done building Yuki. Actually, I want to go for a different build. I want to go for single target build for Yuki. You can finally see the faint memory cost during runs. Yeah, that's very good, right? Build characters now to get more fun later. No, I just want to play the character, right? There's no point for me to not play the game. Yeah, are you telling me to not play the game until the refund comes? That doesn't make sense, man. Doesn't make sense. How to build barrel, I say? I need to look into a kit. I know she has one card that. The AI just do that. You skip Yuki and you got furry dude. That's how it is. I think I need to farm more. This is not enough. You also skip Yuki because they gave you furry dude. That's what you get, guys. That's what you get. You should have. I've been using this calculator site, I'm sick of it. You guys know the calculator site, right? Calculator site. This is a calculator site. Okay, let's see. Reset. Tier 15. Espanol. Barrel. Owen, Lamau, Owen. Owen. Where's Barrel? What do you guys think of Barrel, Veronica, and Yuki? Reminds me of going to Pokemon sites for calculator. Which game had the calculator? Wait, what do you mean which game? I just slam every card possible and add every weapon possible. Too lazy to calculate. You can. You can do that. But if you do that, then you don't get the card you want. What if you get like a really good run, right? Think about it. If you get a really good run, you want to try to make the best out of that run. Didn't a game have a calculator you can pop up? Yeah, it's this game. No need to have calculators if you have 0 card. That's true. I think you still need to calculate, right? Crazy way to play. Is it crazy though? I see the path. What's the game again? Path of Exile 2, right? That skill tree. I saw there's also like people that do calculation for that game. So I don't think it's crazy, right? Dirge bullet. I think I want to get like a better Renoir setup. Dirge bullet Renoir setup. Crazy to free ball it without calculating. I actually don't know how it works or what should I calculate. I don't get it, to be honest. I just press bottoms like R word and end my dailies. Okay, chill out man, chill out. You can look into this. I can link you the Reddit post. This Reddit post can explain it. Let's see if I have it. Oh, lolly. Offensive. Lolly offensive. Let me close this first. Why do I have a 69 billion tabs? Don't say the word. Okay, the L word. L word. So I think this is a simple way of explaining it, right? I think this Reddit post did a very good job in explaining it. So what counts towards the save data, right? Vivid memory, faint memory, or unrecognizable memory. So basically, vivid memory, character-based cards, the 8 starting ones, regular epiphanies, and base gear. Anything that can delete or change, neutral cards, monster cards, divine epiphanies, those will have a save data cap. Gear doesn't count. So gear is always guaranteed. You never lose gear, right? So the only thing that is going to affect is the card, the neutral card, the monster card, the divine epiphanies, duplications, and conversions and removals, I guess. Then there's these points. This is the cap, right? So the tier is your cap, and then these are the ones that you need to calculate, right? So monster card I don't recommend. Monster card is quite expensive, 80 points. So if you see monster card, maybe don't take it, right? For now, don't take any monster card. Not that the monster card seems to be that useful anyways. Forbidden card, 20 points I guess is okay, right? But base epiphany is 0 points. But there are some that's the divine one, they will add 20, right? Unless you do tier 16. I don't think I'll ever reach tier 16, maybe in 3 years, right? ChatGPT 100%. Wait, which one is ChatGPT? This one? I'm not sure if it is, right? The table give dead aways. I don't know, it's just explanation, right? Card conversion efficiency. If you convert a base card into neutral, then remove it, you avoid the +20 penalty from removing a base card. I never actually do that before. The thing at the beginning, is it? Monster card costs 80 points, more than half your entire cap. Use them only within the run. Huh. First removal and first duplication are free. It is still right information, just funny that it's AI. AI is what it is, right? Should I spend some what is it called in this game? Asterisks? No. It's called something gems. Should I spend? Okay, is this enough? Barrel. barrel.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
Is barrel a lolly, guys? I need to know, is barrel a lolly or not? Cause if she's a lolly, then I would consider not building her, right? Actually, you know what? I'm too deep. When will I stop saying it? It's too offensive, is it? Is it too offensive now? Defense. I mean, if she's eating chocolate, she has to be, right? She has to be the L word. Crap, man! Are you telling me I will never have enough units? Is that what it is? I'm never going to have enough units, is that it? Huh? So I built Daisy, is it? Daisy is a law? Not enough offensive yet.
頑張ります。私探知されてるんですか？私の才能を館長が見出してくれたんですね。私の才能を
I'm guessing this is the right
館長
choice.
が見出してくれたんですね。
Right choice for B word. You can't escape broke boy status. Wait. Oh.
私の才能を館長が見出してくれたんですね。
Crap, I'm out of credits, guys. Can is level 40 barrel good enough, guys? Or do I need to level 50? Let's just try it. Should I try it? Take the rewards for leveling them up. What rewards? What rewards could possibly be more important than credits? Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, guys, liking the stream is the #1 thing, right? It's the #1 thing, guys. Liking the stream. Have you guys forgotten about liking the stream, guys? Huh? So do I take out Veronica for barrel or Veronica for B word? B word. B.
作戦準備完了。部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
Create one opening found or charge shot. Apply exhaust. Oh, the epiphany doesn't seem that strong. Let me see. Decrease cost by 1 until use. Ooh. Okay, this one is okay. They have a chocolate card so you know exactly what she is. Activate retain effect on all cards in hand. Oh, that's kind of insane though. Activate retain effect. Oh shit, that isn't that insane? Did you notice it was a chocolate? What do you think it is, a turd? Damn. Okay, let's see what's this. That one is insane for Orlia. Okay, let's do it. Oh shoot! Oh crap! Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. You know what? The barrel is not happening today. It's not happening today, guys. I'm a bit sad. I don't got credits, man. I don't got credits. It's so expensive, man. So expensive. Where does all these credits go? Also, why is this thing don't have eyes? I hate things that don't have eyes. Are they blind? Okay, that's too much. That's too much, right? Why play Yuki? Why play Yuki? Because I'm building her thingy, you know? I'm building her thingy, you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to build her preset. Leveling other characters is too much. Plus it's my only characters that I level up. I said the B word. Bitch. Legendary equipment, no thanks. Rest recovery increase. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Did that thing replace the huge? What thing? What the heck is this? Increase damage to the granted shield. Dude, that card is lame. That card is lame as hell, bro. Oh. That's right, get smacked. The one, the equipment. Actually, I should look at the equipment. I forgot which one is that. Completely forgotten about that. 1 month in WND, I still haven't even maxed out one character. What is WND? Wendy? Wendy. Lemao. Wendy is okay, KFC. You are 49? Wait, what? You are 49? You are the oldest one here. I think you are actually the oldest one here, right? 49. It's okay though. 49 and CZN goes well together. Okay, look at this, guys. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Shield target. Is that even good? 15%. When using a card of this unit with an activated inspiration, is the middle one the best, guys? Wait, increase damage. The middle one, right? It has to be the middle one. I think the phrasing could be better, right? The phrasing could be bombs going off when she just cut a building with a sword. They wouldn't explode. Wait, what if I don't have what if I don't have other Yuki cards in hand? Then it wouldn't activate. Oh crap. Oh. Maybe the third one is the best, the safest one. Inspiration time. The one is only good if you like E2. I have to have E2, is it? Third card is AoE. Yeah, I know, I don't have a choice. Should I take this one? That's probably the one that makes the most sense. The rest doesn't make sense too much. The one was an upgrade. Yeah. Kowalski the hamster. Big fan of hamster, by the way. Big fan. No initiation sucks. No, it doesn't. What does this do again? No, no thanks. Yo, this shield card is so good, man. I'm gonna keep that. Oh. Oh. Where's the damage? Okay, is this enough? Ooh. They should have kept it as Outbreak of War. You think so? You think they should have done that? I hope I get lucky. The next one. What is the Yuki rework and when? Yuki rework? Really? You think there's gonna be a Yuki rework? Like, you honestly think that's gonna happen? You're tired of doing chaos now. Do not ask for quality of life. Don't even think about it. You cannot say you're tired of doing chaos and you wish they had sweep. Like, why would you say that? Michael Wave will be so upset, right? He'll be so upset. He's been trying to push against quality of life and you're trying to encourage it. Never do that, man. Never do that. You're starting the event looking for ×3 shadow reload. If I don't get, I just leave. Oh, really? Just leave afterwards. Shelling Ballista, Enhanced Ballista. Let me see. What is this? Is AoE, right? Oh, this one is ×2. Ooh, this one is what? Ooh, plus 30% critical chance. 159 or 64 ×2, guys. Guys, which one is this? Getting bad runs in chaos feels bad. You're always praying for the right one. There needs to be more usable neutral cards. Okay, what do you mean by that? Give me the inspiration one. Oh. Oh. Morale, right? Of course you get morale. Is morale more worth it or the percentage is more worth it? Third one is the best? Why is third one the best? Can you explain? Vulnerable is stronger than morale, no? Morale is 2, vulnerable is 1. So vulnerable is 50%, right? Morale is 20% times 2, right? You want to 50% but once? Also, isn't morale for the whole team? Morale is for the whole team, right? Or is it just for herself? No, I think it's for herself. 1 vulnerable or 2 morale? Morale for 1 turn. Okay, but what's wrong with 1 turn is all you need. You AoE, zzz, everybody die, right? 1 turn. Why do you need... The third one is the best. Okay, but why is it the best? Because it's 187%, so it's like 21%. I mean 31% more damage. Retain and retrieve. What the heck is a retrieve again? I know retain is just put it. Retrieve. If this card moves to the graveyard, return it to hand. Oh. Okay, we take that then. Alright, we take that then. Oh, so you only come back once. 2 times? 2 times is good, but it's not 0 AP, right? You can hit 2 times with it. Alright guys, look at this, look at this. Look at this, alright? Oh my goodness. Is it not cool, guys? Let me show it to you guys. This is so cool, man. $2. $2, guys. Huh. How many pieces of stickers? There's a lot. There's like 1 gazillion. Actually, it's a 4 stacks of stickers, guys. For Alan Joe. Alan Joe. Oh shoot. This one is the blue archive one, I think. Should I unbox that? Maybe I should unbox the blue archive one as well. That one is a separate one. Maybe I'll unbox it some other time. I'm a bit lazy right now. That one is for car window. Is she leaking herself? I think so. How do you open it? I don't know how to open it. Wait, do you have to cut it separately? No, she's eating herself. Yeah, she's eating herself. How much is this? How much is the entire thing of it? I think it's $6 altogether. This one is 60 cents. This one is $1. Altogether, I think it's $6 plus tax, right? Because shipping is expensive. Shipping is too much. I don't want to fight that guy, so I'm gonna go down, run away like a coward. Put it on my work tablet. Sure. $1 billion. Oh. Of course we go with this, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, guys, this is a winning run. This is the best run, guys. This is it. Explosion, boom, boom. Boom. He bursted into pieces. Oh, my health is a bit low. Is this the best run ever? Yeah, it's the best run ever, man. It has to be, right? What is my highest tier for save data? My highest tier. I think I managed to get one for Mika recently. But I don't think it was that good though. It wasn't that... Wait, what is this? When you draw an ability, you get fixed shield. I guess it's good for her because she do draw sometimes, right? You already would have restarted? Yo, chill out, man, chill out. Why would you restart? Why would you do such a thing, right? Because you never know, what if you get lucky later on. See, I'm about to get lucky right here, look at this. Look at this, right? Oh, this is my favorite. When drawing this card, decrease AP by 1. I think the right one is better, right? Tunnel luck. Veronica and Mika are staple. I only changed the main DPS. What's the 9 cost one? The 9 cost is every time you draw, it reduces your cost by 1. It goes down to 0. Eternal is one of the best. No, I think Disposable Ego is better, man. Ah, but I don't have Khalid. I guess if I run Khalid, this one could be quite good. Because you can have 3 cost cards, right? Draw 1, AP plus 1. Is the right one not better for Yuki in this case? Is it going to be better for Yuki? It depends, right? At most you're gonna be able to draw 1 card. But I would say overall, they're about the same, right? We use that and see how it goes. The left one is good. Yeah, the left one is also not bad, right? Gains Epiphany 1 time, apply debuff. Selected or random? Uh-oh. Yuki don't have Epiphany yet. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. Eternal Hunger is better. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this guy. This is the guy. Not enough cost, man. Not enough cost. While trying to get a good save data, do you focus on one character at a time or a full team? I've tried to focus on one character at a time, but I don't think it doesn't work that way, right? Because like I feel like you go in first, and then because you don't get to choose which character gets the better epiphany and stuff, right? So it's like you just, I feel like you just go along with the flow, right? Go along with the flow. Does it make sense? The flow of the things. Crab difficulty 9 in 1 turn. Crab difficulty. Crab difficulty is insane, right? Wait, that's it. Pick the furry dude. No. You don't just pick the furry dude. Always attack weakness. I kinda like that. Sure, it might not be the most insane damage. We buy a bunch of good cards going forward. Okay, one of the sticks. We are almost there. Alright. Legendary equipment or random neutral rare card. Ah, shit. Okay, let's just get equipment for now since I'm lacking in that. When dealing a targeted attack. Okay, that one is like whatever. Not that good for any of the characters I have. Dalang shop. Oh, everybody. Oh, oh, shoot. Of course I get that, right? Why would I not get that? Okay, first let me remove a card. Should I take away the shield one? No, the shield one is fine. I don't dislike it. I think this one is cringe though. What the heck is this even, man? Man, who gave me this card? I need to give Yuki a weapon. Big win. Big win, is it? Okay, let me see. I have 5 refresh. Oh, this is a weapon. When drawing status ailment or curse card. For 0 cost. Alright, I'll take that for fun. I know the cost is getting higher. I get oh. Wait, that's the one that I just sell. 1 AP though. 1 AP, you get what I'm saying? How do I have 5 refresh? There's 1 perks in the chaos. Wait, 0 mode. In the 0 mode, you can get for free. Free to play, by the way. Free. Now, is it worth it though? Some may say it's not worth it, right? But I think it is. Forbidden card. Research facility. Yep. It's not bad, it's quite useful. Pyramid is pretty good. Is it good for this team though? I feel like it's not going to do much. Should I do it the other way around? Should I mark first? Mark first. Zuzu. Ah.
元気が出ましたか？準備できました。落ち着いて打ちましょうか。
Kowalski or not? Kowalski?
これでいいですよね。
That card sucks balls. Luckily I have this card. Then I can choose. Crap, how much AP do I have? I forgot how much AP I have. Stupid. Need to always remember. Ow. Ow, wow. Oh my goodness, evolution. Morale time. As a morale abuser, I like it.
うちのバットちゃんうちに守ってもらえて刀なしと行こっかな。うちのバットうちに守って引きちぎってやる。準備できました。確認します。落ち着いて。このベロニクには夢があるんです。艦長撃ってますよ。
Crap. I didn't have enough to do that.
うちのバットちゃんと見てなさい。撃ちましょうか。慎重。広がれ。撃ちます。準備できました。下がってください。
Select one card to place in your hand. I do have enough for that.
落ち着いて。頭上に注意してください。
Kowalski-chan?
うちに守っ。バット。
I need to get the combo soon. I'm a little bit afraid. Yuki is gonna get. Oh, the stress is so high. うちのバット。 Take this. You have a double reach deck on Yuki. It nukes when I have the right shuffles of cards.
慎重に。うちに打ちましょうか。集 うちのバット刀鳴らしと行こっかな。うちに守って準備できました。元気が出ましたか。うちのバット引きちぎってやる。うちに守ってバット慎重に。準備できました。溢れ出せ。撃ちます。
Look at that shield. Oh my goodness, Veronica just crit for 1006.
うちのバットちゃ
That
んと
is
見ると落ち着い
insane.
て。撃ちましょうか。コワルスキー卿、これでいいですよね。落ち着いて。
コワルスキー
行きましょう。うちに守ってじっとしててね。
Kowalski.
撃ちます撃ちます。元気が出ましたか。うちのバカタ鳴らしと行こっかな。準備できました。
You might as well just heal a little bit, right?
慎重に手伝います。準備できました。
Shield is gonna die anyways. Just heal a little bit first.
これはす
For the interior. Alright, please give me something good.
ごい。まあ
いい
悪くない戦闘だったわ。お
E.
疲れ様艦長。
Okay, fine. I shall copy this for. I shall copy this for Kowalski-chan. Kowalski-chan shall get 2 cards. Or should I take the shield? E-type copy? E-type copy, disgusting, right? Disgusting. Okay, left or right, guys? Left or right? It has to be one of the. It has to be one of the left or right, right? No way you go for middle. I think repose is better. But morale though. Think about it, morale and 0 AP, right? 0 AP morale. Draw 2 is good, but 1 AP. I'm not really building for. I'm not really building for Veronica's one either way, right? 0 cost and shell forming. Yeah, I feel like the 0 cost might be better. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the right one because I'm sort of building for Yuki. I'm not really building for Veronica, but you know what? We'll see how it goes, right? When ally use a forbidden card, if there's no shield, gain a shield. Okay, I guess we take that. Wait, what's this? Ooh, Curse Corpses. Mummy in the head. Increased damage dealt with agony. Wait, this one is a 2 piece. 35% critical damage for 1 cast. I'm farming that for Renoir. Renoir Abuser. When a card is exhausted, increase damage amount of void cards. Should I take it? None of this is that good. Nope. Nope. We take the next one, alright? The next one. Oh. Look at this. Look at that's huge, right? The reason why I picked this is because it's huge. People think I'm picking this for the L-word, but no. You play this for the huge. For every 3 cards drawn with an ability, plus 1 AP. At the start of the battle, create 1 wound status. At the start of the turn, draw 1 card. Wait, what? Isn't this broken? But wound status, what does it do? Just annoy you? Huh. How much card draw is enough? Wait, what do you mean? It depends on the entire team, right? You got 60% crit chance on Renoir. Wow. That is high. I think I only got 40 something. Let's try this one. I think this one is better. Or like I'll be able to proc it more. Proc it more. Oh, I hate this fat dude. This fat dude. It's annoying, man. Get rid of the fat dude. Fat dude. Hating on Kevin Kirk. Yo, chill out. What do you mean? Okay, when is my Yuki entering depression? Right now. What is this, ball sack? Just kidding, man. Okay, what is this? Scattered around the floor. Research reports are filled with only one word like Unifit. Oh crap, is this even good, guys? None of these are good, man. Dispose. At the start of the turn, heal 300%. 300%. No thanks. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card plus 50%. When drawing your own... Yo, is this good or not? Oh my god, is this a good one, guys? This item is good for Yuki. Okay, but can I get it 12, right? 12. Guys, I need to draw 12. Is it possible or not? Oh man. Good item, hard fight. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm gonna get 13, guys. 13. Easy! Easiest one of your life, right? Zoop! Okay, drop the stuff. Wait, is it better than my current one, guys? When drawing your own card, that card plus 50%. When drawing by an ability, increase damage amount by 20%. Which one is better? I feel like my current one is better. Isn't my current one better? So this one only affects that card. The card that you draw, right? Plus 50% to the card that you draw. This one affects all your... This one increase your damage. So wouldn't... The new one is better? 50% for one card is better than 20% for all the cards. The one I have is better? Yeah, I feel like the one I have is better, right? Am I crazy? Sometimes you only draw one. What if I draw two? Fine, let's try it then. Okay, shut up. It's only 1 hour, alright? Stop bitching. Okay, we try this then. 2 times proc. 2 times per turn. How often do you get it, right? I don't have enough attack cards, the new one is better. I will get enough. I will get enough later on. My life is ruined if I keep playing. Really? I need to get her one of the card that draw 2, right? Then they will solve the drama. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yo, that is painful. What the heck? Like this one, right? Draw attack card. So now this card has 50% damage. That's how it works. Let's get this. Doesn't feel that strong. Crit. No! No! Oh! The run is ruined, guys. Oh! Wait, just one time? Will I remove Whirlpool? The focus is not on Mika. The focus is on Yuki, the lolly. I mean Yuki, the huge. One tap. One tap. Okay, luckily. Oh my goodness! Wait, this one sucks though. Gain 2 AP. Gain 1 AP and gain resolve. Should I get resolve? Retain. Do I want to retain a 0 cost card? Why would I want to retain a 0 cost card? It's so lame. Huge L word. I feel I have to take the left one. I got no choice. Because my muscle memory doesn't make sense for me to take the right one. Every time I see a 0 cost, I initiated the curse of Whirlpool. Brick choice. That's life, man. That's life. You never get a perfect run, right? Remove it so the RNG hit the cards you want. Okay, I got 0 stress right now, which is good. Right is good if you preserve for the next turn if you don't have enough cards. Yeah, but I will never use it because my muscle memory, when I always see a 0 cost card, I will just use them. I will never keep a 0 cost card. Like, it's just not in my consciousness, right? Does it make sense? It's like when I see a chicken, I eat it. Does it make sense? You're saying, okay, you can keep the chicken for next week. No. I see a fried chicken, I'm just gonna eat it. Does it make sense? Like when you see fried chicken, you just eat it, right? That's just how it is. That's how it is. Boom! Boom. Do this. Barrel will confuse me. Sure, I will learn to be confused later on. Ooh. Boom. Doesn't do anything. It's so lame, man. Let's keep that thing for the next one. Shoot the fat guy. Yes, the fat. Oh, he's still alive? Oh no, the fat guy is still alive. Okay, draw for now. 2 costs! We need 2 costs! Yo, who decides on this cost increase? Death throws. Okay, just nice. Alright. Got that. The fat guy, if you play non-attack cards, increase the cost. Yeah, but what, am I not gonna attack him? Like, come on, I gotta attack, right? You gotta attack. What, you're just gonna sit there and stare at him? Accidentally read the Mika ultimate card, that's 0. Wait, I've never seen this before, what the heck? He stares at the family photo. Yo, Pweeboo, what up? What up, Pweeboo? All combatants. Select and obtain 1. Trigger Epiphany to card 1 random. Trigger Epiphany to cards 1 random time. Can I choose this or I cannot? Wait, what is this equipment? At the start of the battle, 1 damage reduction and draw 1. Ooh. 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 Do I get the cape, guys? The cape. Get the cape for Yuki, is it? Alright guys, let's go. Oh man! Oh man! Okay, so I'm never getting it, am I right? Eee! 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 Is this even good? Maybe I'll replace the shield thing, is it? Okay, fine. Sometimes you lose, guys. Sometimes that's life. You never get perfect runs. Okay, fight a creature that looks like Tectong, is it? Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Okay. I think I'll just save that for next turn, right? Save this. Such disgust. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. See, I never get anything good. I have to use this one first. Please give me Yuki's cards. Dude, stop. Oh. Do I get more morale? Fine, fine. Is morale for whole team or is it just only... You look at the counter attack in action, guys. Draw 1 and draw each cost. Draw 1 and draw for each cost of that card. Oh, I draw 2 cards because I managed to draw a... I managed to draw a 2 cost card. That's insane, guys. This enough? This enough. Morale is the whole team. Okay, that's good then, right? Give it to you. I haven't gotten the lucky one. I need to get the lucky one. All combatants stress 5 increase. Trigger Nephilim Epiphany to 1 card. Let's go. I'm gonna choose. Can I choose or is it random? Shoot. Oh man, this is the worst card ever, man. Worst shit ever. I forgot that you can't choose. Only for the first 2 turns, but the longer the fight, the more useful. At least the left one gives me 1 AP, right? That's life. You all hate Mika's Epiphany. Okay, don't worry, I'll redeem myself. I will go up, go down, then go up. Then go down, then go up. That's my plan, that's my plan. Go up. With 2 0 cost cards, good enough. This one sucks, but okay. Okay, let me see if I get something good here. Oh shoot, at the start of the battle, change the cost of one card in your hand to 0. Is this useful? I feel like it is, but usually at the start you don't really get. I'll replace this +1 plus nonsense shit. Do I want to buy more of this for Veronica? What do you guys think? I love buying this. This is my favorite card. I don't have any more slots. Is this better than this? I got 25% damage. But this one, when you use an upgrade card. Still playing chaos mode. Should I remove a card? I should probably remove a card. That's it. That's the best I can do, right? Oh, what is this? If you have 3 or more cards, you get shield. Huh. I usually always have 3 or more cards. I mean, it's okay, right? Oh. Oh my goodness. Should I be greedy and buy gear back? Okay, this is too much. I know I'm already at cap. I'm already at cap. Beyond cap. So fire is good for Mika. Yeah, but it's not a Mika run. Oh, look at this! The dogs shall get destroyed. Boom! Boom! Summon this. Boom! Boom! Where's your dog now? Huh? Where's your dog now? The dog summoner. Oh, crit! You're gonna summon more dogs. Summon more dogs then. Huh? Look at this, look at this. The nightmare continues. This dog used to bully me, but now I bully him. Okay, give me an AoE. Come on, where's the AoE at? AoE? AO... Which one should I take? I do have 2 costs, right? Wowski time? Oh wait, I should have used that. What does this do again? I don't even know what that does. Why am I using that one? Is that the best for Veronica? I bet that's the best one for her. That's right, dog. Ooh, that card is so good, man. That card is so good. The more cards you have in hand, the more shield you get. There's Whirlpool for AoE. I know, I know. Stop being a Whirlpool freak, man. Is there a point to draw more right now? I guess we can do it for fun. Is he actually going to hit me for Is he actually... Oh my goodness. That is quite painful actually. That is actually really painful. I want to heal first. Heal before we end the run. Okay, let's get this. I think I want to go up. Wait, is there a point to go up? Yeah, let's go up. Because I don't have any more coins, right? Wait, the AI. Okay, should I destroy the AI? What is this? When hit, inflict one random effects among the vulnerable, weaken or impaired to the attacker. Okay. The next time you enter a boss area, monsters' HP decrease by 30%. Should I get this? Or do I get more credits? More credits so I can buy more... that lolly looking card, right? That's always going to be a rough one. Yo, what's up, Prime 7 escalation? Do I need more credits? I don't think I need more credits at this point. Not at least in the current one. You wait for the Chaos Quality of Life update, then do Chaos later. Too much time for one run. Wait, what about your weeklies though? Wait, that doesn't make sense. You have to do weeklies 4 times Chaos every week. So you skip weeklies? You cannot skip weeklies, man. It's just not it's not a thing that people do, right? Like you cannot skip weeklies. It's just you gotta play it. I can't remove cards sadly. Oh, should have taken it to remove card actually. That's life. I'll remove card the next time. No quality of life. You actually skip. You look at this dog. Look at this dog, right? Look at this. This dog is over for the boom. 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 Should I boom even more? Will I try Raid Shadow Legends? Why would I try Raid Shadow Legends when I can play this Chaos mode? Do you not see what I'm doing now? I'm doing Chaos mode. This game is so good, man. What do you mean try Raid Shadow Legends? Oh wait, should I heal? Should I go for the other one? If Gacha God has time for Chaos mode while playing other gachas, while streaming, while going to job for 8 hours a day, while making YouTube videos, while sleeping, you have no excuse. True. True. Oh shoot, this is the better one! Chiramananite! I'm gonna get Chiramananite, replace my current... Okay, let's go. Wait, dice roll 12 though. Oh shoot. Guys, is it worth it? Dice is worth it, right? It's worth it. Once I get Chiramananite... Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, easy. Okay, replace that nonsense. Boom. Okay. This is it, guys. This is it. You got that on Renoa? Renoa Abuser. Crap, I don't have enough. I think that's it, man. Should I grab that for Mika? I don't have remove card. Remove card is what I want. Yeah, I think this is pretty much the run. It's all about beating the boss now. Wish me luck. Actually, I don't think my Yuki's cards is that good. Even though her gears is good, her cards aren't that good. I was hoping I will get the one with 2 runs, right? You like that the boss is easy? Well, you can still lose, right? You gotta be careful. You'll stop swallowing the cards, man. Kowalski kick. So what does Kowalski do? He just stays on your head, is it? He just stays on top of your head? That wouldn't make sense, right? Main DPS Veronica is good. Main DPS Veronica with barrel. I feel like Veronica works with everyone. Oh my... Ah, shoot, I didn't get the one that draw 2. Draw 1 attack card of this unit, increase damage of those cards by 40%. Draw 1 attack card of this unit, increase damage of those cards by 20% for 1 turn. Gain 1 morale. Which one is better? Is the middle one better? Because the middle one draw 1 attack card of this unit, increase damage amount of those cards by 20% for 1 turn. Inspiration, draw 1 attack card of this unit. So I draw 2 cards, is it? So is that better though? I kinda want to go for the right one, right? Middle one needs inspiration to draw 2. Yeah, I know. Inspiration is... You know what? I actually think the right one might be better. Wouldn't morale be better though? You know what? Morale might not be better. Just get that for 40%. Retain is better. Retain abuser. Oh, huge! Okay, let's take that for fun. Since he has draw 1, right? Since he has draw 1, I'll just take that. Right? I don't think it matters. I think this is not the... I don't think I'm getting anything from this run. You know why? Because this run, I got too much. It's already beyond the save data. It's beyond it, right? No crit. Come on, you gotta crit. What's this card? Two items.
役に立ちましたか？
This sucks. Choices sucks, balls. I guess I just go for Iceberg Cliff, right? Who cares about Mika? Actually, the one is not bad. %20 critical chance of cards that cost 2 or more. I think I'll skip that one. Skip. Curse of Whirlpool strikes again. That's how it is, right? That's life with all of these things. It's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, is this a good save data? Only 232. $75. Oh, that's the highest number I've ever seen in my life. Well, you can get 75,000. I've never seen such a high number before. Highest I got was 60 something thousand. So I guess he managed to retain some of the stuff, right? But Veronica one wasn't that good. Oh, you can lock it straight away. I didn't know you can do that straight away. Okay. Let me look at it. Let me look at the stuff. The stuff that we obtain. They don't allow you to have multiple legendary gears as well, right? So you pretty much only get one gear. Oh, the save data value is 12. Oh. Decrease max HP by 40%, increase attack and health of monsters in elite and boss areas by 40%. Okay. Let me have a look at it. Let me claim this first. Claim that. I think that one is by far... Okay, which one is better? So this is the one that I'm currently using, right? I don't think this one is that good because I picked a wrong one for this one. This one, I thought this one was good, Activate Inspiration, but I do have this one though. The 9 cost card, this one is very good. If you can draw a lot, this one is the good one. Also, this one has the rat. You get what I'm saying? This rat gives 1 AP. But I think my latest one might actually be better. I think this one might actually be better. Let's see. Got this. I got 2 shield. I got this one. Forbidden Disposable Eagle. Counter attack. I don't know which one is a better accessory for her. Amorphous Cube or this one. I think this one is not that good. The reason why I say that is because this one only affects at the start of the battle. So at the start of the battle, change the cost of 1 card in your hand to 0 for 1 turn. So it only activates once. I thought this one is activate every turn, but no, it's only activate at the start of the battle. So it's only 1 time during 1 battle. But this one is also like at the start of the battle. So it's just the first turn, I think, right? But regardless, both of it... both of it is not too far off. It'll be nice if I can get like this one. How do I view Epiphany? Cards. Like ideally for this one, you want to get the one that draw 2, right? This one. You want to get the middle one. Draw 2. I feel like draw 2 is better. Sure, it does decrease the damage of those cards, but you do draw 2. Maybe it's not that much of a difference now that I think of it. Depends on who you use it with, right? Because like, you know, earlier we used it with Veronica, that's just what it is. Who is the best character to get, Maylin or Veronica? I think Veronica is better overall in terms of like, I think they are about the same in terms of their prowess or how strong they are. But I think Veronica has more flexibility in terms of which teams to fit. I think Maylin, like for example this team, right? I can do Yuki and Veronica, but I don't think I can do Yuki and Maylin. I think it would definitely be less effective, right? For example, like Veronica, I think she just goes everywhere. She's almost like a Mika in a way, right? She's almost she's flexible. But I think if you're looking for a DPS, I think Maylin is stronger. I think Maylin is stronger as a main DPS, but Veronica has the flexibility to become a sub DPS. Fort is the best for a pure Yuki inspiration team with gearboxes and other draw cards. Yeah, but it's hard to, I don't know, like if you can get inspiration, sure, right? Depends on the team. Hugo is the best. Hugo is the best. I don't think Hugo is that flexible either, right? Hugo needs Tressa, but then everybody has Tressa, so yeah, Hugo is strong because it's a character that everybody has, right? If it's trying to pair with character that some people may or may not have, then that's going to be a harder thing to activate as a whole. But yeah, I'll keep this. I'll need to farm gold for barrel though, guys. Yo, what do you mean you don't have enough? You need, man. Yo, what do you mean you don't have enough unit? Every day, no unit. Let me go and can I drink coffee? I wish they give you more coffee per day. Hugo needs Tressa to be at full power. Yeah, but it's a non-issue because everybody has Tressa, right? She's like a free character. She, her, he, him. She, her, he, him. Does anyone know what's Daedum's symbol? Wait, I never looked it up before. What is Daedum's symbol? What the? There's so many. Non-binary symbol. So he, him, she, her. There's a lot. Oh, I didn't know there's that many. Neutrois, androgyn, hetero, demi boy, demi girl. What? You thought there's only 2? If there's only 2, why is there 6 times? Why is there 24 here? Why is there 24? Gender queer, lesbian. What? So it's just 2 of these together. Wait, why lesbian has 2? Okay, now this is not making sense. Why do you need to have 2, right? Bisexual. There's 4 bisexual. So actually the trends is just this one, right? This is the one. Your whole life has been a lie? There are unknown Pokemon on the screen? I need to learn, right? Because I just realized that this cat has a symbol, right? So just trying to learn the symbol. Magneton? Magneton at the bottom? That's what it is, right? Sometimes you get Magnetons. Olia time! Oh yeah, I unlocked this one, guys. I unlock. Do I unlock anything? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maylin one is like a lolly doing homework. I don't want to do that. Veronica one is like a lolly playing Nintendo Switch. I don't want that one. Olia one is cool. Okay, it's that's potato chips on the bed. Mika one is like a lolly in the park. A bit creepy. So, okay, Selena. I need to focus on Selena one, right? Of course, I unlocked Maribel one. Of course, right? Tresa one is she falls down and then she injured her feet. Beryl one is actually like a lolly that cannot reach the drinks at the top. Dude. Showering dude. Dude sweating. Dude in the arcade. Dude trying to hold your hand. Wow, so cool, man. So cool. I don't have him though, so I can't take this. I don't have this one yet, so Bunny Huge is big. I don't really. Who is Selena good with? Actually, let me look into her, right? I can't afford to build Selena right now though. To be fair, I can't afford Selena Gomez. Actually, why the heck did I build her even? Okay, damage, shield 2 mark. Another competitor's attack card is used. 100% coordinated attack for 1 turn. When using attack cards, 100% extra attack. Tenacity damage equal to cost 0. Oh, this one don't have Epiphany. Ah. So which one has Epiphany? This one. 150% shield and draw 1. Drone bombing. So she has an AoE similar. I wonder if she pairs well with Yuki, right? She's the only one that I unlocked for splash screen. Good sub DPS to add passion stacks and mark debuff for Maylin to obliterate the heck out of enemies. Is she good with Maylin? Is she better with Maylin than Ray though? Because I think Ray is also quite good, right? Or maybe Ray's synergy might not have too much because Maylin also has 2 cost cards as well. So yeah, there's always going to be that factor. That factor to consider. Yeah, these stuff are going to be how it is, right? Stuffs are going to be how it is. Oh man, they are all so small. This one is too small. Yeah, I'll unbox the stickers tomorrow. Sticker stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. More chaos runs tomorrow. For now, I'll call it for today's stream. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next session. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys missed out the drama earlier today, it will be posted on GuitarRock Gaming, right? Make sure you guys subscribe. But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. As always, see you guys again soon, alright? Take care. Have a nice day. Bye bye.